right, hello, welcome back. We are on cycle 94, apparently. If you're just joining or if you're new to the channel, I don't publish many of my YouTube videos. If you go to my playlist section, they're all very well organized though. All the games I played, all the different playthroughs, they're all set into their own playlists. So if you like the content, you can check it out there. I have installed a mod. The person we rated out to on Twitch yesterday, bigger camera zoom out installed. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I love zoom. Big fan of zoom. Camera angles, zoom, deal breaker. Anyways, what we accomplished was I built this sweet natural gas thing, and then I finally got it going, and chat pointed out it was leaking crappy water. So it leaks crappy water. And I can't even really build that, can I? Shoot. I should just move this over one, maybe. Yeah, it leaks crappy water. I did a bad job of that. Anyways, I see Twitch is waking up. It's gonna play my stream unmuted for a sec. There we go. Move this over. So this is fine the way it is. Oh, it sticks way over here. Except I can't clean, and there's not enough to actually. I'm cleaning the air, and it does just off-gas oxygen. Like, as long as you clean it, isn't that just free oxygen? When they're running, it goes down here and gets piped into the system. Also looks like nobody brought it coal. Now. Isn't there a better one? Okay, this holds 20 kilowatts, right? $50 kilowatts. Okay, we're not there yet, though. Now, transformers use power. Does this use power? Or does this make heat, I mean? No. Decor, minus 25. Radius 6 tiles. That's too bad. So we have another crap pile. We have this crap pile. Man, I wish there was a way to planning mode things in this game. Is that power? That's power. Okay, so we have this grid at 895. This tiny grid at 365. This grid at 900. And this grid's all on a big wire, so it doesn't really matter. See, I could put 2 transformers just like right here. 2 small wires would do that. This is a bad design. Either way, I think. Now, I don't want to destroy it because it's full of gas. So I'm going to rebuild the floor. Let it run out. I think I just move over. I don't even think I need 3. And when this geyser erupts in 29 cycles, I need a way to store that gas. I need a way to keep that. Wheat was hoping for more honey. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm pretty into it now. Happens sometimes. I bought workers and resources, and then before I knew it, I passed 1,000 hours. Messed this up yesterday. I didn't see this. This thing doesn't fire constantly. Apparently, all the numbers it was telling me were estimates. Stores pipe gases into canisters. Drains canisters. Mr. Brightsword. Okay. Oxygen masks? I did completely skip that. I assume I use the crafting station to make them. That would be clever if that worked. But I have oxygen. I am oxygenated. Yeah, we should probably get those. Hey, another thing. Whoops. Return. No. I installed one mod. I can now zoom out. Man, he's looking right at me. Looking right at me. I need to build a ranch thing, too. See, that's freaking atrocity. I hate it. This creates oxygen though, right? It doesn't just create technically, because I have the filter here. Is this not just creating oxygen? Just having this polluted water sitting here? Even if it's a tiny bit? Get those weezeworts? Yeah, I need to know how to grow them. How do you keep it at minus 60? Okay, well, it's fine here at minus 30. Oh, minus 60 to 95. Not minus 60 to minus 95. I get it. I get it. Man, I had a freak. Oh my god. I had a piece of trim when I was redoing my bathroom. multiple pieces of trim actually that were labeled in the most, like, the worst possible way you could label something. Like, one of them said 3 1/4 1.5 inches. 3 1/4 by 1.5. Like, if you're gonna use fraction, make it 3 1/4 by 1.5. And if you're gonna use the decimal, make it 3.25 by 1.5. Don't use the fraction in the first number and the freaking, oh my, and it was all like that. And the worst part was that wasn't even the dimensions. Those are their, like, nominal dimensions, because they label lumber here. Like a 2x4, for instance, a 2-inch by 4-inch piece of wood is actually 1.5 inches by 3.5 inches, because that's apparently after it dries and whatnot is the excuse you'll find online. And then, like, so like a 1x3 piece of trim is actually 2.75 by 0.75 inches instead of 1x3. And they use that same excuse. But the trim is made of freaking PVC, which means it was crafted out of plastic. And why not just label it with the right dimensions? Why do I have to bring a tape measure to the store to check what the 3 inches you've labeled your product with, if it's between 2.5 by... Oh, sorry, it was very frustrating. Even worse, actually, my house, turns out, is framed with 3.25 inch or 3 1/4 inch boards, not 3.5 inch boards, which is the standard size. I guess he just cut down a bunch of trees on the property and sawmilled them for his own house. Oh man, all of the boards I bought, because I stupidly didn't measure my 2x4s first, assuming my house was built out of standard size boards, were 0.25 inches too long. So they were 96 inches long by 3.5 inches, and I had to shave 1/4 inch of every single 2x4. Now, blessing in disguise, because I was framing a bathroom and the 2x4s were crooked as hell, and the 0.25 inch cut I took off of it was very straight, which made it much easier in the long run, and I never would have put that effort in unless I absolutely had to. It's a 4x2 by 8x2. See, it works. It works. It's just sitting there with polluted air, but as long as this is getting it all. I mean, I have a germ problem. No, the germ problem's not bad anymore. It's still bad up in here. I think we put a filter right there too. Heat creep, eh? Heat creep. Agreed. That's what got my last base. So, I'm curious as to what... Let's go get it. It's over here somewhere. There it is. A self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen gas. It uses almost no hydrogen gas, and it apparently nullifies heat. Now, yeah, I just don't want to hit that. This is fine. Is it a tree there, maybe? next to the trees there. Heat creep. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool sources too. I got that. I got this. Hopefully cooling this a bit. Cycles till that goes. Germs. So I want to put down at least 2 power transformers. I think this is going to get hot. I think I underestimated how hot it is because it's not currently doing anything. Not a bad spot for them. I mean, if we're gonna eventually have to run a cooling loop, it's gonna have to come up here anyways. Oh yeah. They merge with that, don't they? I don't want to run a third. There's a third one down here? Yeah. So I only have 3 power grids right now. 1, 2, 3. One of them's almost full. The other 2 are kind of empty. I could just run the big heavy wire straight down here, which I'm thinking might be the wisest thing to do. Not all that much heat. It all adds up though, doesn't it? Would you skip right to this? I don't think so. Water is good coolant? Yes, I know. Man, one of my first cars, friggin'. You ever miss something because it was so terrible? I just used to keep a friggin' 40 liter, like one of the big blue water cooler jugs full of water in the trunk of it. It would overheat all the time. And I just pull over and wait for like half an hour. And then wait till everything's poured out of it, pour some new water in and go. I changed the water pump a bunch of times. It was on its last legs. It was a good car too, actually. Yeah, you can't put 2 in the same space. Kind of a pain, eh? Running all the transformers to one place. This is all jumbled. Right, like that one seems easy. I was gonna cross this one over. See, that's stupid. That'll do most of it. That'll do most of it. I still need to wire the kitchen. Think about just bringing it up here. The uranium's in the way a little bit. In the way just a tiny bit. No power at all over here either. I want to purify some oxygen. Oh, there's a plug. Okay. Thought I created a plug. Like, I could put a transformer over here, but I don't need to yet. Just wanted this. Leave room for a transformer, but the transformer makes heat and the wire does not, it would seem. Probably won't be missed. Keep most of it locked up. Worth leaves. Lots of food. Lots of food. Gas distribution. Yeah, I wanted to look at that. I wanted to look at the... Is there a way for me to store that natural gas other than in bottles between eruptions? Stores oxylite. See, drains gas canisters. I have the thing that I can put it into canisters. There is a large tank. Must be built via rocket platform. No, that's not it. Projectiles. Tech is called HVAC. That's right at the start, though. Gas reservoir. Reservoir. Is that how that is spelled? Reservoir? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, reservoir. Man, you gotta learn something new every day, right? That should do it. That should do it. How are you doing today? One? What were you guys playing today? Howdy, we're just playing some Oxygen Not Included. I'm new, so I'm just starting. I built a whole natural gas plant and I didn't realize it leaked water, or that this thing isn't on. Or that this thing isn't on. Greg Tech's New Horizon. Modded Minecraft's always a good time. Man, I gotta say, some of the best God rays I've ever seen have been in modded Minecraft. I have a plant that eats these mosquitoes. Now I'm playing this, and I'm apparently making mosquito plants. It's not hot enough for that one. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one. I'm lucky, guys. I play mostly city builders and colony sims and stuff. Just trying this out. It was on the Steam sale, so figured we give it a shot. I am almost positive I have a plant that wants to eat these things. Plant produces resin. I mean, this looks like it'll grow here in the meantime. Carnivorous diet. There it is. So does it need water? Ah, let's try it. Carnivorous lure. These needed to be hotter in here. And we're trying to not make it hot. Although it's getting warm. It's getting close. Yeah, this is a kind of a crazy game. You got oxygen and carbon dioxide and different gases moving around the base. And we're just now building a new power grid. So that should stop us from manually running in hamster wheels to run the power, which is how it's been functioning so far. And then you got to manage the temperature. So there's different cold biomes, though. We're kind of going to them right now. He's getting close to this. I don't know what this does. Anti-entropy thermo nullifier. It says it nullifies heat that goes through it. So we're going to dig that out and see what it is. Submit bioscan when you can. Oh, I don't know. There's animals and stuff. Different materials stuff are made of. Lighting. That makes light. I also have some crops that need light. Over here. I guess they turn off at night. We got our plumbing. So I plumb the fresh water here. Filtering the bad water here. Back into the fresh water. And when they use the bathroom, we filter that as well. It also goes through these plants to grow them. We kind of need a bit more bad water, or water in general soon. And I accidentally spilled bad water in here. I guess we can move all this into here, though. It gets filtered anyways. Yeah, I only got... This is my third day playing it. I only just got it. And yeah, I'm kind of hooked. So what happened was I built these natural gas generators because I found this natural gas geyser. And it was entombed, and the pressure... There's pressure, too. So the pressure was at 5,000 kilograms. Right now, it's in micrograms. Because I have this air pump here, and all the doors are closed. These don't pass air. So I've created a vacuum in here. Then I found out after I excavated it all, it only erupts 50% of the time. And it happens to be the off time. So then I threw down some coal generators. And apparently these spew dirty water too. So it's gonna be good. They're gonna make water. And I have it all plumbed up to pump. And then like this is just natural uranium, which is coal. But also, I'm at a tech level where I need to absorb uranium. This is as far as I've ever gotten. It's right here. And I don't... This is slow. I think I'm doing it wrong. It has this plate. It's definitely in the radiation. I think maybe I should knock this out to let more radiation in, but I'm always nervous with radiation. And I think I could build another one of these, like... this. But why? Look, shouldn't that be perfect? Hello, Oprah. Bonjour. We're trying and failing again. Swing! And every time you hear that noise, you get either a new duplicate or something weird like a stegosaurus. That's what we chose last time. It takes too long, and it does take a long time, it seems. It's at 1. So I actually don't have any free beds. I only have 14 beds, and I don't need anybody. Maybe a good pilot. This guy is flatulent, too. We're gonna give him some briskets. We don't need food, either. Maybe the stegosaurus will eat the brisket. And these things eat stuff on the ground and poop out coal, so I'm not too worried about the coal generators. There's actually a lot of them now. I stopped cooking their eggs a while ago, so they'd multiply. There's a whole ranching skill, too. I haven't looked at. And a smoker. Apparently we can smoke food. Anyway, they're currently upgrading the power network. So these power generators are running into this heavy wire, which can handle 20 kilowatts. And then I'm going to branch it into these transformers, which limit the output to them to 1,000 watts, because the small wire can only handle 1,000 watts. And I don't want to... The heavy wires can't run through walls. So they need buildings, whereas the small wires can go through walls. I still haven't wired this one up, but this is going to wire up our other 2 power grids. And then people won't have to run anymore. Well, skip that one, but this one. Those ones are already wired up. And they fill the coal generators. Pretty sure I put coal right here, too. Ah, I told them to. And then you have job priorities. I don't know if I've clicked consumables. That's apparently what they can eat. I haven't clicked that button either. You can set schedules too, so they're offsets. They don't all try and use the bathroom or try and use everything at the same time. I think I probably should do that, but I haven't. And then you got their skills, which is what they're good at and what they can do. And then you have to balance that with morale, which you get by building rooms and making the base better. This person is my main digger. I like this because it lets them carry more. Nails likes construction, apparently. Lindsay likes tidying. Liam likes critter ranching. Okay, yeah, we don't really have... Oh, and improved farming. Because I don't have a critter ranch yet. She's done everything she likes, so if they like it, they get kind of a morale boost. If you go over the morale need, they get stressed, but I have a lot of rooms. At least she likes this. Wow. Joshua, we've had you for a while. And the longer you keep them alive, the better they get. We've only had 1 death so far. Now, we only have... This is how many people you have with that skill, so I try and get everyone to 2. Just in case somebody dies, you still have that skill. I guess you're going for exosuit. I don't have a pilot. I'm thinking we're gonna let a pilot in. But I guess just in case. This person likes digging. We can start down that path. Diggers are more prone to die due to mistakes that I make. And now everyone should be slightly better. You run 3 to 6 for a long time. I ran 7 for the first bit, and then I built the next bedroom, and we're at 14 now. But yeah, I think smaller might actually be better. So what? Heat creep? So see, they're running because the batteries are low. That's how you set these. They kick on. The lowest battery hits that % in their network. Oh, you got it? We just upgraded a bunch of people's carrying capacity. Yeah, look at that. There you go. This needs coolant, which I've diligently piped into which button? My freaking hydrogen generators. That's not it. Oxygen, power, heat, material, light, plumbing. There it is. Yeah, so when these run, they leak water, and I'm going to use it to cool my smelter. It's not a good design. I didn't realize the smelter needed cooling. We have a bunch of bad designs going on. We leaked some natural gas when we opened the thing. When we tried to crack the geyser, I tried so hard not to leak anything, but it was super pressurized, so when the doors opened, it just forced it. Like even this is still at 2,800 grams, like, of pressure. My base, most of my things kick off. Like this is saying max pressure and kicking off when it hits 1,800. So I can't pressurize the air this heavily. So when the doors open, this was a 5 kilograms of pressure and it just popped out. Now it seems to sit on top of the CO2, which means I could probably scrape it. And then I have all of these down here. And I have little water pipes that can leak. when they get submerged and cut off. These are algae terrariums, and they eat CO2. And then we have vents in the side of the pond. And I can almost put a new one in. And then there's certain materials that off-gas, like there's bleach stones in here, so we have them underwater. This is all of my knowledge so far that we've learned over 3 days. Those are all the things that have killed us so far. Now, these output CO2, but that's fine, because my base is set up so it'll just fall wherever it goes. It's the lake. If it overflows, down into the processor. I could probably put one on this side too, but we're not doing anything over here yet. Because it's all chlorinated. I don't know what to do with chlorine gas yet. "26 cycles, and we should have automatic power." This is almost automatic. I mean, we're feeding coal into that. Growth halted. Farm plot inoperable. It didn't say it needed liquid. Didn't say it needed liquid. I could have put it. These are hydroponic farm plots. I mean, ooh. That's dangerous. Cryo 9. Cryo 1. So if they crack that open after they build that, it'll all leak out. This will let them climb on here and build that. And then I'm going to put this pump here and just run the pipe up. Because eventually I'm going to pump this. Eventually. I mean, we can just do it now. I was going to say, eventually we're going to pump this into a purifier. I think I run those on the dirty water. Can pinch of pepper plants? That ever gets hot? Can they eat dirty water? They only eat dirty water. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna irrigate this with dirty water. You don't even need to irrigate it. I don't even need to actually do it. It just needs to think it's been done, because this plant doesn't need water. Do it later. Do it later. Jabo. Yeah, this has to be minimum 35 degrees. Those are our only upside down plants. We have a bonbon seed. -75 to -15. Why is it different than the other one? Look, this one's listed differently than the other one. You said was... Hey, no, this one is listed differently when I clicked on it. What's up, waterweed, apparently? Needs bleach stone. Produces lettuce. Needs to be underwater. Yeah, the Luna plant doesn't need water, but farm tile needs to think it has a pipe connected or it stays shut off. It said farm tile inoperable, and then I connected the pipe and it started working. Just because it's a hydroponic. It just shouldn't be built on a hydroponic farm. It's just built on the wrong farm. Do I really want that lettuce? Like, I want to unlock all the recipes. It's the only reason. I doubt I have to make a hydroponic tile if it's underwater. One piece of lettuce. What else do we have? Where was I looking at that? Alveo Vera needs to be 0. Incha needs to be hot. We have those and those. No? I have all 3 of these. Do I? Bristle blossoms, thimble reeds, mealworms. Did I forget mushrooms? Forgot spindly grub fruits. Plume squash, also cold. Bonbon tree, cold. Apparently forgot spindly grub fruits. Should I check what they need first? $15 to $50 air pressure. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, sulfur. Yeah, they look fine. Hello, Liam. Let's do that. Whoops. And then we're gonna get the lettuce. They did it anyways. They did it anyways. I set it to lowest priority, and they dug it out anyways. These guys, man. Sometimes, I swear, they're trolling me. It's a poor water field. I'm gonna end up having to pump it in here, which is good, because I was very curious, actually. So, by burying the bleach stone, I cancel the off-gassing. If I just cover my polluted water in a layer of good water, is it gonna stop the pollutedness? Now, I'm glad whatever they did, they caught it early. Ish. They're eating? Did they all use the bathroom yet? Eaten? No sleep. And good morning. Go to work. I let them eat. Kinda. Insufficient oxygen generation. Now we've leaked good water in there too. There's lots of nits here too, actually. This says I need to put 5 critters in it. Poke shell, miserable. Poke shells are non-hostile critters unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt and rot. Their shells get crushed after molting. Waterweed, carbon dioxide, hydrogen goes up. Fossil? Lots of salt up here. Mammoth. Mammoths are lumbering, non-hostile creatures that subsist on plume squash, nosh beans, and squash fries. Never even heard of that. Their thick overcoats can be shorn or reed fiber. I don't think I've used a lot of those words in a while. I have reed fiber, so I don't need to shore nobody. Undiscovered ingredient. Berry sludge. There we go. Making freshener spice. I didn't start cooking anything with the wheat yet because I haven't planted any wheat. I don't have any seeds. Rub fruit preserve. Good morning. Just failing a couple things. It's going okay though. And then this takes the polluted water and outputs the clean water. Deconstruct. They can get water here. This is the same thing, except... Ping ping. Pleasant chit chat. Farmer's touch. Nice. Okay. Apparently, I have to click it after it's unbuilt. And then that should purify this water. I kind of want to pump this water into one of these too, but we don't need to yet. No. No. My rad bolts. Okay, okay. Oh, it fits? That's kind of perfect, isn't it? This thing keeps dying on me. Now, the batteries kind of suck, but at the same time, my supply sucks. Supply sucks. Because I have tidying up too high. I'm tidying up iron supply everywhere. It's usually third. It's not that low. I just need to start being tidier, I think. And get rid of slime lung. I still haven't discovered the whatever ingredient. Oh, it tells you? Bomb lily flower? It's right here. But it only grows in chlorine. So, how would I deal with chlorine? I guess I could put it in a tank. Lime, don't need a doctor. I have a frostproof person. Probably good. Less is more. Put fish in every pond. We have lots of even this, even spills. We got a big fish trapped up here. I'm pretty sure he can get down here. I don't know. Oh, the sand caved in. From there. Collected species data, 0 out of 5. Activation required. Computer podium. Inspect. Database. First aid kit. That's what I was trying to build. Okay. Anatomy poster. Inspect. This is the next tier of science, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what we're doing. Waiting for a critter. I don't know which critter I clicked on. I did not mean to free poke shell. Salt water. Is that gonna gum up the whole works? Shoot. Where did I get salt water from? Is this ice melting, maybe? Doom squashes. I don't have those yet. No, I dumped it out of here when the sand fell. I wasn't paying attention. Like, that can fall here, actually. Just open this. Wait, wait, wait. Wait. Mop it up first. Open this one. Try and keep as much salt water out of here as possible. Looks like it's heavier than the other water, and it all falls in here. We just kind of built a baffle, maybe. I think this thing spit out a bunch of water when I activated it. Don't know. He's trapped. He's trapped up there. Poor guy. It's his fault though. He's the one who did all this, so. Right, fix his mistakes. Trap poke shell back up there. Can somebody bring this here? There he is. Just made Gossman a rancher. I've seen him carry fish around before. Bringing a fish. Ping ping. Insufficient oxygen. We're still good for now. Unreachable storage. Unreachable storage. Unreachable storage. I wonder if they can't walk by it. It's part of the wall. I wanted those seeds. And that's getting them without the chlorine. Oh, look at him. Orb. There's so many little creatures. And we wanted one of these too, actually. Now, is this going to be a constant leak of water? Probably. Fleetweed. I wanted that as well. Igneous rock. 22 days. See, I think this thing's going to kick out a lot of heat when it starts going. That's already hot there. So we still haven't built a power grid for over here either, actually. I think I put a transformer right here. Just avoiding the nuclear. Oh, we got our manual rad bolt thing. Okay, what do you do? Sure, that way. No? That way looks like it makes sense. No discovered recipes. Oh, this means I actually have to mine the uranium, doesn't it? Okay, well, time. I haven't touched it yet. Have not touched it. I'm just thinking this probably isn't where we want a ladder, but... Carpet? Does carpet block it? Metal? Do I have lead? Excellent radiation shield. Oh, I don't have enough. It's possible, though. Overheat temperature, decor. Yeah, they all have different things. This is thermally reactive, and this is cold. Put the radioactive stuff in the radioactive room. Maybe we keep it here. Then they have to run it around. That's not a huge deal. We could always put a door in the back too, actually. Mop it. Phosphorus, tons of iron. More of this Wheezewort stuff. Have I touched it yet? No, they haven't. I think I need more batteries. But that's more heat, but we do need more batteries. We're gonna cool this. I don't know why this neutronium's here. I'm assuming there's something here. Oh, we got to this. Whoops. Sleet wheat. That needs coal to grow as well, right? We got water here. Cool steam vent. So that's emergency water. I don't know if we should pump bad water into the base. Well, you look at that. Processing both sides. Oh, they haven't quite got here yet. I'm like, man. It has an arrow, right? And it says it needs 5 critters. So I assume if I put the critter in here and it walks by, or like here, it's got to flop in. Just in case we dump some more water down. Polluted dirt. Is that German? So I need to be able to climb on that and climb on that. And then hop to there. Where are we? Climb on this. No, I'm lost. This can go up. I don't know, they'll figure it out. Probably build a tile rather than figure out the progression. Man, there should be an upgrade to upgrade their gun length. Like, they can't build the roof without walking on top of it. In a world designed around a room where it's 5 tiles, choosing a gun that can build exactly 4 tiles, super weird choice. The extra R&D saved them millions. We don't have any of these dudes yet. Plumbing skill, germ resistant, more lime. Yeah, we got some salt water here by accident. Oh, they did something. Okay, we got 2 critters. Weedle and the Pacu. Do I have a 5th critter? I have a tropical Pacu somewhere, unless it died. You know, now that I think about the name out loud, it might have needed heat. I could just put this thing through it. Or these, I don't think these are mean. Non-hostile, graze on pitch of pepper plants, balm, lily, or mealwood. Oh yeah, but then I have to let the chlorine gas out. This guy's gonna be stuck up here. Where do we want him? I feel like he was fine where he was. So I need one more creature. There's that. We have mosquitoes. I had that big fish too. I wonder if I could do that. Mood, miserable. I think he failed. I think he failed. What a guy. Wow, that's a huge deficit. It is starting to show too. So this thing over here says it needs hydrogen. And I was kind of hoping to use hydrogen for my next generator. Now, we were told about oxygen mass. That's probably what we should have done. I forgot about that. Stores oxygen mass. What kind of room does that go in? Laboratory? No. I don't really see a crafting room. Miscellaneous room. What haven't I built? Soldering station. It's so hot up here. Move it to where it's even hotter. Potential load 900. Not a good number. They're also running to do it, which is terrible. Especially because I have power. How did this ever work with the radiation so far? It's gonna be fine, actually, once we get it all. Just get rid of it. And then I'll keep a bit to radiate my thing. And then this is just naturally cold, right? It's not cold anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna assume it's naturally cold. I put this here. I am cutting off the airflow now, though. Even this is going to get dug out. This is going to get completely dug out. I was just kind of hoping to keep it, right, for this, but this is garbage. Uranium ore to rad bolts and depleted uranium. Now, can I turn uranium ore into something? Not yet. Make me 10. Or I'll just run the power line straight there. In the graveyard. Maybe not in the graveyard. Maybe not in the graveyard. I'll store the uranium. I was just gonna put it in here. I don't know how it affects them. Find out. Uranium, depleted uranium, rad bolt. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Spice grinder. Ronnie, Rocketeer? No. Basic rad pills made from coal. Make 50 of those, please. That'll fix it. Is this why you suggest oxygen masks? So Nails doesn't kill himself? What a guy. Success. Sufficient samples collected. I can now trigger genetic deviations in base morphs by sending them through the scanner. Existing variants can also be scanned, but their genetic makeup is too unstable to tolerate further manipulation. Ceramic morb. Oh no. Pottery product of an HR mandated therapy class. Put it there for now. So now it's saying I can make a new Sweetle type or a new hatch type. Unlock genetic modification, I think. Everyone's asleep, aren't they? The colony is running out of air. It might actually be. It's sometimes it's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I have a plan. I do actually have a plan. In goes the Sweetle. Out comes Grub Grub. Grub Grubs form symbiotic relationships with plants, especially grub fruit plants, and instinctually tend to them. Specifically what plants? Grub. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. The other animal went underground, so I can't get him. I remember why this was closed now. Freaking nits. Kept getting out. They're good at defending their airspace. Gas intake pipe absorbs heat entropy. Does it have no output, or do I just not see an output? I don't. It leaks water. It just goes down here. It's not actually bad. I never did build the crafting station, did I? What are you doing? You didn't do anything. It's beautiful up there. I didn't need all that to be made on a mafic rock. Where did I go here? No, I'd have to go here. Oh no, I'll be here. Yes, outside the rooms. I feel like the controls can be slightly obtuse sometimes. It's like these things can be on the same tile. How it works. This is excessive. That's the third power grid. That's all of them connected to the generators. Yes, I see that he's suffocating. I tried to click it. Nails is dead. You've done it again, Nails. You idiot. I think I have a grub tending my plants now. Buddy almost died up there, man. It's not even where it was it? They're not even being useful. Okay, this guy's being useful. That would be a bleach stone. And it's gases. I don't know if they'll be able to reach that. Oh, you know what? They can reach it and I can put it back. Let's just see if they can reach it. Go. Everyone looks pretty sick. There's only 2 sick people, though. I feel like it's important that we put the radioactive stuff in here. Does that mean we made them? I got 1 science. One yellow science now. And it's not even really in something we wanted, I think. What do we want from the yellow science? Superheated forging? Geotune the geysers. Oh my god. What have we gotten ourselves into? Renewable energy utilizes steam to propel rockets. Sauna. Solar. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation. We're trying to run cooler. Valve miniature mini gas pump. Spence's Brackine. No, I haven't even built any of this critter stuff. I haven't built a single building. Grooming station. Okay, we should build that. Fish release. Critter condo? That should be what we spec into. Identifies new seed subspecies. Oh, so I could grow them in different environments, like a mealwood that's hotter. Man-eater sandworm. Apparently it forms a symbiotic relationship with my grub fruit plants. It's called a grub grub. And I think it's now farming for me. And I unlocked it by putting a tiny beetle through a synthesis machine after scanning 5 other animals. Oxylite refinery. Soda fountain. No, I actually have no idea. Jet suit? Remove radiation. Okay. I think radiation protection. Rad bolt containment. Stores rad bolts. Oh, shit. That's what we want. So how did he make 20 rad bolts if we only got 1 science out of it? We're gonna have to watch this next time. It says 2, but it doesn't spit out till 50. As long as the batteries don't die, it keeps going. That's fine. These leak polluted water. Just set up for that. Got lots of food everywhere on the ground. Apparently fish too. Am I gonna regret that? Ooh. He's flying though. That's weird. Any other bodies of water I have access to? Let's see if you can live here. So yeah, we unlocked this machine. And I don't know, it changes critters. Also, we should have natural gas power in 18 days now. Currently running on coal power because I didn't realize this only runs 50% of the time, but I have it set up to store it now. See how it goes. Let's go, let's see what if he comes. I told them to put this somewhere else too, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be high prio for him. But I have a door here in case I create something evil. Oh. Where's all this dirty water coming from? I think it's falling into the right place. There's a lot of water in general. Let's block the water. Oh, what happened to the thing? Processing. This is taking a lot longer than the last one. This is the last one. I put in one of the Sweetles. One of these. This came out. I have another monster fish too, but he's friendly. It's looking really miserable lately. I should probably... I don't know if he can get down. Oh, there's a baby one though, so I don't really care if he dies, actually. What do you think? Put him in the machine. Growth halted. Low pressure. This should be constantly off-gassing. Unless the tiny little bit of water actually stopped it. So it kind of looks like it did. In which case I should probably have a bit of water on top of everything. I don't know if anyone can pick him up. I don't know how that works. Another Lura seed. Or shine bug eggs. These are little radioactive bugs. Okay, so I guess it's time to figure out a ranch. Stable. Max 96 tiles. Under. Temperature's good. Ranching building is all it needs. I think it means the grooming station. There's also incubator. And I never did build my crafting station, actually. Fish traps? Does it float? No, it's gonna stay where it is. See, that's not a good spot. We cook it right here. Now. Well, that should be a ranch. Still 54% processing. Nah, those little dudes are radioactive. This might not be the best place. I'll see what that does after. Long commute, slime lung, building lacks resources. Waiting rad bolts, storing 10 out of 100 rad bolts. Yucky lungs. Yucky lungs. 91%. Okay, we can't get distracted now. What do we put in here? One of the little teethy dudes that poops out coal. It ate it. Maybe it wasn't ready. Maybe I put 2 in too fast, and that was it recharging, and the buddy just went underground. I have him set to be brought there too. Maybe I should bring the baby one. Put him underwater again. Oh, no, going up. Hey, yeah, I wanted one of these too. Just a cooling plant. Guess we take this one. Pretty sure I have ranchers. You flip switches and ranch is your highest priority, and you doctor and ranch. Okay, now the doctor I did just tell to make 50 rad pills. I figured that would counter my carelessness with the radiation. Oh, they got it here. We got 3 points of it done now. Oh, this is brutal. Oh no. Light wounds. Moderate wounds. We are wounded. I didn't even know they had health bars. Are you not friendly? Are we wounded from trying to pick up this fish? Why is this such a popular path? There's no way to set relocate jobs to higher prio either. Now I should have a triage cot. Should fix health, I think, and sick bay, but that needs me to make med kits. I've never discovered the ingredient for med kits. I wonder if he's hostile. Or if I've created something hostile and I missed it. This is just exploring, and we actually needed copper, which is great. I think I found the edge. I found vacuum. Oh, it's got a fish in it, so I'm not sure anymore. This is a space fish. The air up there is terrible. I have the thingy that makes it better here. This needs to be vented eventually, actually. So this pump sucks in all the air from here, which is now a vacuum because it's sealed. And then it blows all the hydrogen into these tanks, which go into these generators, and it vents everything else right here. Because it's all polluted right now. Thinking this can't be a sealed chamber because it'll overpressure. This needs to be vented. It's probably going to be hot. I canceled that. They'll be able to harvest these, even though they're not growing. Just in case, you never know. Lots of gnats. There's more salt water over here. There's something here. Looks like a plant, though. This is kind of neat, the exploring. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Iron. Let's take a look. It's not right, is it? Oh yeah, they can jump down too. Infinite algae, mirth leaves. More stuff up here. Wow, those get big. We uprooted the plant, so I have a wart seed. I think this is going to be super hot too. I don't have water over here, do I? Dirty water. Needs phosphorite, wheezewort, gas. Consumes gas. Okay, so it constantly eats gas. Planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic farms. Doesn't look like it needs water. And it can consume vacuum. No, because it needs phosphorus. So they need to come in here when it's pressurized. And I don't want to let the gas out. I think just right here and cool the whole thing. I can always move it, I think, too. This is where I think it's going to get hot, actually. And then we could go like this. I don't actually want insulated tile. I want something thermally reactive. Yeah. And this just constantly pollutes anyways. So now that's going to eat a lot of gas. And we do have not insignificant. What is this? An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. We can convince them that we mean no harm. We could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Knock, knock. Okay, so we gotta knock on that door at some point. This is why we're over here. I still don't know what this does. Self-powered. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy. Can I move this? No. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy. But it doesn't take a pipe. So it can neutralize a gas's heat, but it doesn't have an output. So I was going to make my next oxygen with hydrogen. That needs power, doesn't it? Both the grids are full. Both the grids are full. What did I do? Connected this, the bottom grid, which is now overloaded. What is the purpose of it forcing the filter on the deconstruct tool if it doesn't even work? Okay, deconstruct the wires. So then that'll disconnect this top part. Which then goes into this. Pretty high potential load already. So I just split off another power grid so I could incubate one of those radioactive eggs. Didn't even plug it in though, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. And then grew. So is this just a ranch now? Okay, apparently this is a stable. Salt water or knit eggs? Does it come in a bucket? Curious. Cool. Like a bucket of salt water. Why? Why? Hensley, testing it, are you? See if we crash today. Mona Lisa with the witch hat is good. I haven't made many mistakes today. I dumped some bad water. This is kind of bad. I accidentally got some good water in here. It doesn't look like it's off-gassing as much anymore, so I think we fix it. Got a carnivorous plant. It's almost grown too. Sweet. Got a carnivorous plant. And I've been morphing creatures. We fed 5 creatures into this thing. And now if I put a creature here, it gets transformed. And I just transformed a beetle. One of these beetles. Into this caterpillar. Who is now farming for me. Yeah, that's happening. Water's kind of going back up. I started processing this down too. That's why he's out of the water. He's not very happy. I should probably deconstruct one of these or try and relocate him. Oh, we have 2 big ones now. I wonder if they'll fight. I tried to relocate him up here, but they won't take him. They're not taking anyone. It's kind of weird. I'm supposed to be doing him too. Oh, and I'm doing radiation research. Trying. He is coughing a lot. Is it due to the radiation? Or moderate wounds? No, slime lung. He's got rad resistance due to our aquatic diet too. So I'm storing the uranium here. I mined it here, but I don't want to mine it all out because there's a building that passively picks it up. And then there's the manual one, which I'm told is much better. And they're kind of being lackluster on filling these. Why are you so injured? Who are we fighting? Where's the enemy? I'm thinking it's him. Or I let some mosquitoes out. Let some mosquitoes out. I don't know why they don't just do that when they get attacked. Too wet. Literally called waterweed. Oh, they thrive in salty water. No, but it's the plant must be submerged. Too wet. Must be submerged. Too wet. Make up your mind. Is this water too wet? Thrive in salty water. Yeah, but it says must be submerged in one of the following liquids. I have some salt water right here by accident. I only have one more waterweed seed. I don't know if I plant it down at the bottom or... Obviously this doesn't work. Makes it so they can't climb down this side anymore. That was quick. Whoops. Never plugged it in. And we got a power grid going now. These never did start working. Hungry, won't eat, reason, needs food. Man, I got so many starving notifications and I have way too much food. It looks like I could just stop producing pickled meal for the rest of the game at this point. I wonder, did we do... Do I do it? Is this still a 900 watt grid? Man, I was gonna add one more fridge, but it's 120 watts. It's pushing it. You know, they probably don't need to be eating dirt anymore. I'm gonna stop eating dirt for now. I assume nobody likes that. Was that a real research complete? No, but we're getting there. No, I want to make sure we're doing this one. This should let me store rad bolts, apparently. Rad bolt containment. You're really injured, man. Severe wounds. Accelerates health restoration and healing of physical injuries. Do I have to manually do it? Yes. Is there somewhere I can see their health? Into the hospital, Joshua. We'll fix him up. We'll fix Freya up tomorrow. I'm hoping he sleeps here tonight. Looks like I should get another bed. No, he's just leaving. I'm guessing there's more mosquitoes loose, and I'm just not seeing them. Oh, I've created sage hatches. What do those do? Treat solid coal as waste. Does not say these aren't hostile. They eat everything. My other waterweed seeds are up here. Oh, we have 10 now. You know what? We should save all of the seeds. I want to turn up the prio on this, but I don't want them to just jam it full of clay and dirt. Want to pull all the seeds in. Pull all of the seeds in. We'll build that too. I also want Joshua to get better. Oh, did he sleep in the med bed? He's healing slowly. Carbon dioxide. I'm wondering if it's oh, did we ever plant that wheezewort too? How's that doing? Do we need more? $27. A lot of these die at 30. Yeah, we gotta go get some more. I don't think you can breed them. Won't be able to get that one if I do that. Gravitas shipping. Oh yeah, we're supposed to... Another dude though. I don't really want another dude. Probably plant those while they can reach them. They consume gas though, eh? This is all CO2 down here. Could move that. Because I keep sending them into here. How is Joshua? Freya is now inside. Okay, so he must be healed. Gas distribution, light canvas, notifications, smart home, celestial detection. I haven't built the telescope yet. High culture. Oh, we learned how to take landscape photos. Almost done our first yellow research. Painfully. Very painfully. And it looks like the batteries died. That didn't stick out anything. Hole should be here. I'd have to turn it up, I think. Yeah, because I have coal somewhere else. And then, wanted seeds. Kitchen's kind of warm. Cool that down too. It's trying, I think. I think it's trying. We have access to more. Okay, more. I haven't checked the grill in a while. Preserved grub fruit. Food has decayed. I haven't seen that one before. Research complete. Rad Bull containment complete. Decontamination shower. I feel like we're gonna fry ourselves with this radiation here. Stores rad bolts in high energy state. Requires 120 watts. And doesn't fit in our building. Still don't understand if this is how this is supposed to work. I assume it is. And then I could place this somewhere. It doesn't rotate. No idea how this works. Oh, I can reflect them. Jesus. So I can put it here and then reflect it, and maybe it would hit that one, or would I need a separate reflector here to kind of tweak it in? But they would have to initially shoot it into this. Right into the middle. Anyways, I don't think we're ahead of the game here. It seems to be able to store a couple. You're helping. No, they actually are, though. Oh, got better at running, too. Oh, you did. For your life? Oh, they're getting all the seeds I told them to. Okay, these are working now. I don't want to suck up all of my gases with the wheeze words, you know? Although this is good, this is CO2, we can suck that up all day. I don't think this should still be here. Actually, max gas pressure, as long as it goes up. Yeah, okay. No, I'm pretty sure I found space. Space exposure. We did find space. I do have a bonbon tree. Actually, we could plant stuff over here too. Or I could just harvest those. And this gets out. Spigot seal. Charismatic creatures who produce ethanol. Is that ethanol? Cool. Poop ethanol. That is snow and ice. And mercury. Everything here turns to liquid if it gets too warm, doesn't it? Growth halted. Fertilization. See, this is mainly oxygen coming back up though. Trying to think of where else they'd go really good. I wonder if they can run in a pure vacuum. I keep clicking the wrong button for that every time. Oh, is it? I just saw gas go into these. I wonder how this got gas in here. Oh my god, which button is it? Tiny tiniest bits of natural gas, not quite enough to get them to do anything. "10 days. 10 days and we have natural gas power." New printable. Snack fruits? We're not really taking new people. Rad Bull containment. Rush that, didn't use it. I do have them tier 9ing seeds right now. I think that's 2 more of those seeds. Now, I just wanted them to pick up all the seeds they can reach just to see, you know what I mean? Pretty sure I did one of those. Probably wouldn't hurt to protect that, just in case. Our global seed vault. So we do need to make a super cold room. Grow plants in, though. Wait a minute. Consuming vacuum. Gas. Any gas. It's just eating gas, right? Oh, my poor mushrooms. And my water filter. No wonder this has been filling up. Too deep. Says it must be submerged. There's some salt water here. Mop that. It was about time to get rid of that. Lots more of these things here. Super cold over here, though. We could farm. There's a dinosaur, too, apparently. Carnivorous feed on smaller critters and produce brine ice. We never incubated anything. Oh no. Oh no, they hatched. These are just little balls of radiation flying around your base. Oh, this apparently makes radiation too. Oh, so do Wheezewords. Good to know. 3 of those eggs. Oh, there's one. Okay, why did you relocate that? So what's wrong with relocating this thing? Where's all the crappy water coming from? Try a water weed there in the tiny bit of salt water that we have. He should be helping this, right? The radiation. There's a third one somewhere. There he is. I placed a third planter box, didn't I? No, but I was thinking of it down here to eat the chlorine. Yep, I'm gonna eat the chlorine with this thing. And have radioactive mushrooms. We'll see how that goes. This is the water. We pump it through these filters. Some of it leaks out into the algae, the other stuff gets dumped back into the pond. This guy supplies all the farms and bathhouses and stuff. Not that guy. He leaks into the pond too. The one in the pond is supplying all the actual water. Someone just took a shower. And then the shower water all comes down. Fertilizes these on the way down. No seed available, so we didn't get a seed last time we harvested this. Not nearly as much water went in there as I thought it would. Picked up salt. Can we get down here? No. Lucky they got back. You got this. Come unlock this room. Guess I'm one of these guys is coming to do it. Vending machine. rummage. I rummaged somewhere else actually and never looked at what we got. Single page of long printout remains eligible. Security door. Nutrient bar. Should have expected that. What was the other thing I rummaged? Stethoscope. That's right. Fancy decor. Decor plus 82.5. But you can't move it. Yeah. Oh, cool. We can see inside. So, I don't need to go in there. Or break open all this chlorine gas I almost just did without thinking. I did let some out, actually. I let out chlorine gas. I mean, this is super cold here. Not here, but right here. Why? Oh, on the chlorine gas. Do that in the morning. It's fairly important. Oh, egg. Yes. Egg. Gulp fish? Not the big fish. No? I don't know what a gulp fish is. Building a gas separator? Food. For your atmosphere? I have one here. You're gonna see my genius kick on in 7.2 cycles. We're gonna have unlimited gas power and recycled water. This is a bit higher than I'd like it to be. And this wheezewort down here is going to be able to eat this chlorinated gas. I'm going to wait till it turns this into a vacuum. We have a lot of polluted water lying around. I think we do the thing for a sec. Oh no, but then I'm dumping it in there. Well, where did I decide to recycle this water? Yeah, it's over here. You can always build another processor if it gets too quick. So all of this water we spilt that we clean up constantly off-gases polluted stuff, and it gets cleaned up. By these little dudes. Freaking knit egg. Oh, no. Let the knits out. There were a ton in there too, actually. There were a ton of knits in there. Hoping the plant got most of them. It didn't, because how else did an egg get into the middle of my base if there's no knits in my base? 3 injured people. Maybe that's not where we run anymore. Those are radiation generating bugs in our radioactive room beside the uranium storage bin. So this pressure should just drop now, right? Ooh, airflow tiles though. I can spill so much water. Need to seal this off. I'm gonna try this. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to seal this off, and then this thing consumes any gas to make coal, right? So I'm going to seal this off, and then when I crack this open, I can just leave it for a bit, and the chlorine gas will disappear, and I don't have to deal with it. That's the idea. I wonder if I should have done the same up here and sealed the room. I don't know what happens when they run out of gas. Because the ones over here seem to be running. The wild ones, though, I don't know if they get special stuff while they're wild. Says he's not consuming. I think that's showing it's irradiated. I still only have 10 bathrooms for the 14 of them. Seem to do okay. Man, we're doing so bad with this research stuff. Identifies new seed species. Gourmet meal prep. No. Space power. It's probably important at some point. Renewable energy. I did find space. It says must be exposed to space. That's the orange research building. Probably do these two. Forever? Start with forever. They're avoiding my absorption panel. I should put the Wheezewort right in here, actually. Yeah, of course. Won't reach. I can put another one in, though. Okay, so they get shot in. And this is this one's minimum recipe. It has to make 50, and you have to keep power here for the whole 50. We have tons of food, so they actually get faster when they do this too. I think that's a really good job to keep going. even if you don't need it. I find their athletics goes up. Food decay, don't care. New principal. He is a pilot. I do want a pilot. I think we can. Oh man. Puffs are non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. What? Didn't he? Just watched him pick it up, right? He did that, then he went and put away polluted water, and he came back to finish it. Okay, he got it. That was weird. I've been trying to relocate one of these up here for a while. Oh, we already got one. That's right. Ceramic mortar I want to relocate. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I got a hatch up here. Now I have sage hatches. Not quite sure. Their diet seems to include everything. Sage hatch. And they make coal. Can they eat? It's not alphabetical. It's just random. They drink polluted water. Yes. Right? Because they eat all the foods. And I can water the food with polluted water. I mean, he's never gonna eat up all the gas if I keep opening the door, and I have to keep opening the door to do this. I might release the gas when I do that one, I'm not sure. I have them dumping all the polluted water here. Being limited by these when I want to pick it up. Are you holding your breath and you're trapped? Shoot. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do, though. You big baby. He's hiked me out there. Before I crack this open and let them pick up all this, because that's what I've been telling them to do. Bring it on. Dropped it. Too lazy to do the last step. Don't seem to be using the top ones at all. Oh, you know why? You know why? So they're not cryo. Tomorrow morning, we're throwing out all the polluted water. Polluted dirt, off-gassing. There was chlorine gas in there. Fossil fragments. Kill the mosquito. Polluted dirt. I don't think it makes germs. It's just off-gassing. Oh, it's pretty germy over there, isn't it? I've never put a germ cleaner up here anywhere. 4 days. 4 days. We should put a germ cleaner up here. This is gonna take them so long to get down there. Could have them dump it right here, actually. We could have a polluted water dump up here, too. Weedle larva. Do we want another caterpillar? That's the germs in our base. Mostly just flower scent. It's pink. Green is germs. Yellow is food poisoning. I think we incubated. Oh, we are incubating. No egg available. Okay. Thing look ruthless. I think he'll eat all the food and everything. He makes coal, so I mean, how do we make fish? Okay, but if we're gonna make fish, then we have to do this. Fish release, I assume. densest gas in the base down here. Why don't you grab all of the mushroom? It says it consumes gas. I don't know. There's not much chlorine gas in here. It says it can consume 1,000 grams a second. There's only 8,000 grams of chlorine in here. How would we want to do it, though? Probably, well, you have to have that one. Cool. I have these Prio 9 still, which is good. It'll pull a lot of the polluted oxygen out of the base. Now, this is where I'm planning on my hydrogen generators to dump their liquid, which is bad because it's filling up. But I could divert them over there pretty easily. This is the pipe. So if this does overflow, I'll probably run them over here. This would probably also be a good place for the dump things. A wriggly little pacu fry. I think they're just gonna throw it there. I wonder if they didn't move it because I didn't put it on the ground. I won't put it anywhere I have to build in case they don't move it for another hour. And there's a lot going on here. See, I'm thinking about putting the wire straight up through here. Don't know if they can build it though. And I'd let out this natural gas. I don't really care about, but like we haven't let out much yet. This wire. The one I'm talking about. Multiple connections on one point. Gigantic wire for a tiny bit of germs. I haven't made the crafting stations yet, actually. I played around with it. It doesn't seem like you can branch the little wires off the big wire, even if not. Like, so this wire potential load is 5.4 kilowatts. It won't let you just run a small wire off it. This, it seems. I had trouble with it. Decided to just use exclusively these. And then I have the transformers. We have 4 1,000 watt grids. I'd have a second fridge, except this grid is 20 watts short. 20 watts short of a second fridge. Whereas this grid barely has any power. $900 minus 480 is 420. Nice. 420 plus 315. 735. Plus a fridge. It's 855. That was supposed to be for a plant. In the meantime, that's why I left it there, for a nice little plant for the kitchen. Oh. Boom. New fridge, massage tables, assigned to public. Get it. Mammoth egg. A mammoth egg. Is that thing hostile? Lumbering, non-hostile creatures that subsist on plume squash, nosh beans, and squash fries. Sorry. Good luck. I'm gonna let him flop around for a second. Hay was suffocating over here. That's not great. Especially not with the oxygen gen right there. Now it's starting to get a bit worse than I'd like. Oh, there's barely any gas in here. Up here? Near it? This is off gassing. This is off gassing. This needs to stop. Battery's dead. Because I unplugged something, didn't I? Oh no, no, it's just dead. It's just dead. Man, I can't wait. Can't wait 2.2 cycles. Two more cycles. And then this kicks on and cooks the base. I actually don't know what's going to happen. We've created a vacuum. Not in gas. Excellent. I feel like down here in the carbon dioxide's the best. So much air in here. Let's get more. Trying to create some sort of Wheezewort suction event. I also have that says it removes all heat from something, and I kind of wanted to wall these in just to get the bonbons. I don't know if they can use ladders actually. I blocked off the thing, and I removed my safety. If I ever knock this sand out, dirty water falls down here. It used to fall down here. Then we could open this door. Just in case. Why'd I come over here? I wanted another Wheezewort. Ancient specimen. Yeah, we were supposed to get that too. Chlorine. Not ice, is it? No. Okay. 1, 2. You can get up here. 1, 2. Get up there. These guys must pee brine, do they? Excrete bleach stone and chlorine gas. Gross. What I meant to do. What is going on? I guess he can't copy a dig order. Dun dun. Research complete. Rad bolt containment. Yeah, we knew that. Crash plan technology. Data analysis research. Now we're doing durable life support, so researching all the space stuff. Starvation. That's just when they walk too far. This water lily didn't like it either, so their tooltip says they have to be submerged. They don't. Oh no, the water's going down. I'm gonna leave it. Fish release. Oh, no. No knit larvas. Hate those. Yeah, good call. I wonder if part of it has to be underwater, if they'll just drop them into the air. What happened to that fish? I kind of just left it here. Haku fry. Low power. Oh, you know what? I still have these set on 9. And they're still not doing good with it. Man, virtual planetarium, orbital data collection lab, like what? There's so many. Trying to survive on the planet, and I've researched so many things where it's like, here's the next planet. We got tons of food. It said insufficient oxygen gen for a while, and every once in a while the kilogram difference is like 400. And it's like, what happened? I think most of my stuff shut off due to pressure though. Or 2. 0.7 cycles. Alright, we actually have to watch this thing. I'm gonna go get a glass of water real quick. Is that the suffocating noise? Are they okay? They're okay. Did it work? $27 Look at my timing. Half of them started suffocating, did they? I heard the noise. Yeah, what's... Yeah, we just need to put some air down here. That's fine. I've been wanting to put some of these down here for a long time. Temperature. This is what I'm worried about with this thing. Rising pressure. We watch the gas or the temperature. This is gas, this is temperature. And This is our air vents. Oh, that's warm. That's warm. That's gonna be warm. Should have put the pipe over a Weezwort. Like right over it. The gas is only 33. Oh, it's going up every tick. This one's 60. That one's 7. No, 30 degrees. Okay. Quickly build isolation around it. Wow, we got triple walls. Yes, it will be on for 60 days. I assume if the tank gets full, it'll make it to the second tank. Okay, and the water's starting to leak out of the power. All going to plan. Regular tiles. Yeah, we didn't even put any thermal anything. So you think we should probably insulate this part? Might be wise. You know, though, I'm pumping it all away from the bottom wall. It's cold up here. And that's where we're venting all the other gas, is up. Not that there's other gas in there anymore. That's CO2. That'll fall straight down. I don't know. It seems to be actually working for now. Squash fries, a doctor, scientist, somebody else. A couple fries. That guy got bigger, didn't he? He's uglier? I don't know. Something happened to him. Might only be enough to run 2. Maybe give it a minute. $205 seconds every 503 seconds. So that was just the first eruption. I don't think we're gonna end up with any extra gases. Incubated lullabied. He hadn't opened the door. It was actually kind of low gas in here. Come on, Liam. turn that chlorine gas into cold. Very breathable. Yeah, there's air down here. I need to start processing CO2 over here. It's not getting through quick enough. Is it nighttime or like what's up? You're gonna trap yourself. Is that what you're saying? Daytime. Bubbles, swear to God, get out of here. No, don't stop and flap. No. Nice. Oh, I hate you all. This is frustrating. There's probably a mod that fixes this. Like... Holy God, man. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. There's so much other base for every single person to go through. Right after I open the chlorine gas hole. Look, we let some out. Thanks, guys. And now you're just trapped in here. Oh, and I bet you had like chlorine gas in here too. That can leak out, didn't you? Okay, people should only be allowed to go through it left now. Please stop. Wow. Can I unemergency the door? So now this should be sealed, was the idea. And these consume gas. Gossman, don't you freaking tease me right now. Oh, man. There's a lot more over here, too. I mean, they're running. Running. Power banks are full. Not storing any up. Kind of wanted to store some. Also don't like how it's looking. I'm saying. I want it to hit both, even if it's only hitting one. 0.3 cycles. Well, this is not going to make as much power as I thought. I could maybe shut 2 of them off. Like, I could put another pump in here, but there's not much gas. And just drain the room faster. It's getting toasty. Never did get that plant in there because of this tile, actually. Gonna try cooling it right here. And that'll break this one, which... what happens to the hydrogen? If it just disappears, that's not good. Okay, no, sweet. I need to dig up another wheezewort. Man, with the chlorine gas everywhere, it's rude. Is that somebody's fish tank down there? We have a few steam geysers too. Did the whole roof collapse? Wow. Was not expecting that. Actually, I didn't pay attention. It must have just got a ton of sand. Chlorine gas in here too, but it's only a tiny little bit. Dun dun. Didn't I get a new fridge actually? Here. Hold all food. And spiced food only. And both with an only. Both with an only. Sand, salt, CO2. New species scanned. Failure to flux. Unknown species. Lums. This critter was temporarily stuck in the scanning area. Review data for more information. Ceramic morgue. First encounter. Hatches. Undiscovered. Pacus. Okay, so I gotta keep running things through it. Pleasant chit chat while killing a mosquito. There, now it's realistic. Like space power? Space power. It has 75 rad bolts stored up. Weird, the second one's full. Where did I just send that dude? Well, there's no air in there. That's fair. How about down here? The air is getting thin, right? Really thin. Eating it. I'm just turning it into nothing. It's not even all that slow either. Now we put all of our Weesports here, but... Seems to be maintaining a good temperature. Figure eventually they'll create a vacuum, right? Oh yeah, look how low it's getting down here. In the middle, where the chlorine's losing squares. Growth halted. Oh no. Okay, you can go through both ways for a second. I think this is a much quicker way to do it. That seemed to actually work. The lock seems to be jank. No question. Question. Which way is left? That way. That depends. Can you place it upside down? No. Everybody out. We don't need mushrooms. This is ridiculous. This is not how you're supposed to do this. I should just have an air filter and blow it into a tank somewhere. Because, yeah, there's a lot more. And I want to go down there. It looks cool. Like, we started right here. We've gone up so far. We found the edge. move him there. What do these grow in? Minus 55 to minus 14. Is that cold right here? We could always analyze that dude too. I think we've already done this one. It made the caterpillar. Yeah, that makes a caterpillar. What an odd device. They take care of these plants. I don't have many of these plants though. I wonder if they'll fight each other. It's not gone crazy. I wonder if I just piped the gas up through here and just had it come down ice cold, like insulated pipe through here. It in ice cold into the machines. Would it come out cold? What's the water temperature? 58, so that's warm too. Just radiating heat throughout the base. I never built the whole crafting station room. Kind of a tomb, isn't it? Crafting station, soldering station. I think I need the crafting station to make the oxygen masks. Shearing station. 820. How much did it use? 60 watts. Excellent. Orbital data collection lab consumes plastic. Yeah, we don't have that. Textile loom. Exosuit forge. Atmosuit. Artifact analysis station. 480 watts. Wow, how much was this? 240. 60. 480. Wow. That would almost need 2 separate power grids on its own. Or just hit it off the main grid, which is dying, but that's just all stations I've forgotten to build so far. And in case I dump bad water down here by accident. Like, there's still a bit of gas. There's much less gas in here than there was. Even over here, though, it's not very pressured. Are we losing pressure? No, 1600. We're at a decent pressure. I feel like this could be one higher and be much more useful. Although the Wheeze guy should be kicking him on. I should have more algae terrariums here. The air might not fall straight down into these. Although I got them under it here, and it's fine. Here. Oh well. He looks busy. Find out how busy. Our failed farm tile attempts on these things. Seems pretty consistent. I mean, they're definitely eating something, because there were no tiles with this low pressure before. It's taking them a while. Tiny bit more CO2 dealing. This should be eating it too. So many fish. Yeah, release all those there. And if you find any of those freaking flies, toss them in here. Max 20. All of the flies. All of them. No max. Don't know why I'm not getting seeds for that. Unless they're falling down. So we've definitely harvested it a couple times. I have it set to replant. Wonder what happened here. Oh, I forgot to watch. Oh no. I think this thing outputs harmful stuff when you use it. Sage hatch egg. I think it'll eat all this stuff. I don't know if I really want it down here, but this is the ranch shearing station. Yeah, don't have to click it. 88% incubated, our very own dude. Grooming station. Does its own thing. Maybe I put one of each animal in the room. What is going on? This is ridiculous over here. Oh, no one's fed the coal plants. Which means these have been kicking pretty good. I saw this wasn't at 0 for a second. It looks like I could only really afford to run one off the geyser. Now I saw something called geo-tuning. I think we can soup it up. Joshua's really hurt. Jabbo egg. Actual pilot? No. I'm trying to figure out where we're getting hurt. I wonder if it's just when we go in here, which I did just tell them to do. So this apparently does need to be submerged to work. There's a lot more. Did I already use all the dirty water? Wow. Didn't need to be submerged, they can fall. Yeah, I think they're getting hurt when we go in here. Which makes sense. My plant needs them to eat, but I don't think he needs 10 of them. Kind of want to give the hospital more beds. And then we go down to the land of wonders. We're down to 800 grams in the room, except for this one tile of chlorine, apparently. I want to expand the hospital, which means I have to dump that out. What is the max size for a hospital? 96 tiles. 24. Yeah, it can be way bigger. I think most of what they're doing right now is like maintenance and stuff, which is good. This poor dude's gonna be out of water soon. Get him. My answer to the violence problem is healing more. I don't see it. I don't see it. Other than that room, which was very dangerous. %97%. Carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen. Be able to drain this one by dumping it down here. Neither of these doors are waterproof. Germ time. Where is the infinite water storage? So I have a couple sources of water in like infinitely. So when this erupts, I'm turning it into power. These leak polluted water while they run. And then I'm learning the keys. And then I pump that down. It goes by these crops, which is trying to eat the polluted water so it doesn't explode. Then it goes in here, and then I put it in here, and then I filter it with sand here, and then it comes back here, and then it pours into the lake here, and then I take it with this pump here, and then it goes and does the things that water needs to do. Storage? No, yeah, this is my water storage. That's my water storage. Not infinite yet. There's probably tanks. Like, I have hydrogen storage tanks. I know there's water tanks. I haven't built one. My dudes can all pick up water here. Okay, we started processing a bit on this side. You gotta make one. Yeah, well, I don't have extra water right now. I don't have extra water. Probably do, though. Probably do need to make one. Did I get that extra wheezewort? I did. I planted it down here. I planted these. They consume vacuum, so they consume all the gas around them. And this was full of chlorine. There's still a big wad of chlorine somewhere. But I think we're slowly eating the rest of it. I don't know, 30? I just bought it this week. I played it a long, long time ago. Not enough. No, do the job while you can stand there. That's equally as effective. Task failed successfully. Excellent. Yeah, not quite enough. Your brother has like 1,300 hours? No. I just recently got it. This is the furthest I've been. I just started getting these Radbull things. They're a pain in the butt. Oh, I never got this one fully charged before the batteries ran out before. Made them all manually. We're getting there. We're getting there. Apparently I'm not researching anything, but look, I made it. Huh. No, I haven't got this far before, so I don't know what's going on. I feel like renewable energy is good. I always like solar panels. I found the surface. I don't know if there's a sun, though. Slime can just live in space. What about its germs? Oh, they die. Okay. Acceptable. Yeah, I need to make some sort of chlorine holding tank. And then there's these water geysers. So I can get tons of water here, but it's hot as hell. And the first space we played, this is the third stream. First stream, we didn't lose, but I stopped after like 9 or 10 hours, and my farms were overheated. This game, we've got some wheezeworts going now. They don't seem all that effective. I don't know. Like, this room should be ice cold, and it's like not. Like, it's been a vacuum for days. Now, maybe it's radiating heat from here. Maybe if I insulated it, it would be cold. Maybe I'm trying to cool this water above me. I'm having fun though. I found this thingy and I keep turning critters into other critters, and I made these caterpillars that are making me fruits. That's what we're working on. We're doing heat management. Look, I have a Weezwort here in this 50-degree room, and we got some down here. This is more of a gas experiment. And I got another one here eating some CO2. We put the water into the lake. I was thinking I should put that right on the pipe. Right, like, would this be more effective right on the pipe? Have the pipe wrap around it too? Pretty solid 28.3 degrees, eh? Liquid pipe contents, 28.2. Actually, we can just read in and out. It's 29 up here. I feel like if I'm going to do that, I should have more than one. This is just like sandstone, isn't it? Yeah, screw it. Let's see. Well, it would be colder just because it's further. First of all. But if I can cool this body of water. Radiant pipe? You're right. We've looked at that before too. Couldn't really afford it, but I can. Oh, I have lots of mercury. I feel like this will turn into a liquid out here, won't it? High thermal no, but that's for nuclear. High thermal conductivity. Gold, thermally reactive. I feel like I just moved the Weezwort too. Let's try it. Let's try icing a pipe with a single Weezwort that's also eating some CO2. Now it's eating oxygen though. It's not even in a good place anymore. Just cause it's eating this now. It was good when it was only eating CO2. And if I could cool the liquid earlier, it would just heat back up going through the base, wouldn't it? But it would radiate that heat into the base. No reason this isn't an air conditioner. Well, okay, this one's about to run out with no refill. And I don't need to. I was just draining the world here. This doesn't need to be refilled. I might even shut it off soon, so I can leave a bit. The mosquitoes. Which I think I killed too many of, because I don't see any. Oh, there's one. Awaiting coolant. Oh, is that its coolant level? We are not pushing enough of this stuff in here. Unless they have been doing it, because I did have everything turned up. Maybe they've done it. Oh, the bleach stone's in the water. It's in the water. Yeah, we learned that our first playthrough too. Yeah, and even this playthrough, it was initially here. And then the water went down, and we may or may not have off-gassed a bunch of it before I realized and moved it down to here. Same with actually this is off-gassing now, and it shouldn't be because there's room down here. It's both full. I just see them put food in here. He just dropped slime. This guy's just dropping slime. I saw him, it plopped right down. Yeah, now they move everything from this. It's sick in the process. Never did move that fish, did they? I wonder what happened to it. Yeah, believe it or not, you can move this egg anywhere. Here. That's a good spot. I don't think these jabos are very long for the world. Two here. Still chlorine here. And CO2 comes in, yeah, because that's higher pressure now. We've got the pressure here down super low. Look, the CO2 that got in when he opened the door pushed the chlorine out of the bottom. And now it's mine, because the polluted oxygen floats on top of it, perfectly trapped. Water pipes to cool. Yeah, we want to cool this. Is what I was thinking. This goes everywhere. Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. Like, that's the easiest. That's the new water coming in. It could just join the network. There's no reason to dump it. I just like dumping it. Could just be a pipe to there and it would be functionally, well, no, then the lake would eventually empty. No, it's the exact same. Anyways, we could cool the reprocessed water too. Oh, do they? That's good to know. So I wanted to build the hydrogen and gas thing. I need to bleed a tiny bit off for this. This looks like it can suck all the heat out of any gas. I think it might just output it at the top though. Anti-entropy thermonullifier. Now these I'm just using to eat the chlorine gas. So they don't fall out of the... So it's not my base. I have only released one tile of it, really. It's a tiny bit from over this way. Awaiting coolant. And this thing was kind of a letdown. I need like 3 more. Think that one fits too? Be close. Oh yeah, it fits, it fits. Now it's all slime. I didn't really want to leave it exposed. Why did I do this again? Oh, I wanted the hospital to be bigger. Everyone's injured. Just moved everything out of this one. I'm about to re-submerge it. Mop? No, I don't want to mop that. G. That's right. G. I am off. I think I just remove all the slime again. I think those both hold. Slime makes germs. Very germy. And we just take it and submerge it here. Probably germy as hell. Yeah. I wonder if I should throw some bleach stones in with it. Swing. New food, tender briskets. I think we're good with 14 people for now. And everything's really just cooking nicely. Not too slow to respond. Look, 170 grams now. 3,000 grams. How's it so and they must have all concentrated on one tile almost. Anyways, they're drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah, we wanted Kool-Aid. Ooh, I think I overdid it. I think we overdid it a touch. I can't believe this thing just doesn't work for coolant. Oh, it's also disabled. It doesn't help. At the start, I set all of my priorities global at the top, high, and then I was like, hey, anyone else that comes in, we actually changed that when I got mad at mopping, but I was like, anyone else that comes in can tidy, supply, and store. So everyone had attacking and then tidy, supply, and store. I was getting so frustrated at doors. I was setting them to tier 9. I was hitting the emergency button. I was emergencying this. Every single person had tidying, supplying, and storing prioed above toggling, which should just be defaulted to highest in every single game. I can't think of a single game where I've ever hit a switch on a door and been like, man, I hope they mine that next tile before they do what I just told them to do. I can't think of a single game where toggling shouldn't just automatically be immediate highest priority. No, but actually, like, it's the one thing where it's like universal. If you put switches in your game that when you click them, you need to wait for someone else to come do it, that should be their immediate task. Like locking door? Now, to be fair, they made it so you can do that, and I've done it. So I've done that. But it should just be the default. I wonder if I left them all flat. I wonder if they're all flat if they go like left to right. And toggling would have been high up in the list, behind living and attacking. Because that could make sense. And maybe I just messed it up hard enough that it was frustrating. Potential load on this wire is 7 kilowatts almost. These only make like 800 watts. We definitely need more battery too. How's the heat up here? 41? 39? Yeah, we need to thermally conduct things. I don't want to leave these here. This is silly. I want to go down though. I want to see what's down there. I feel like there's going to be more wheeze-warts. Insufficient oxygen. Pressure's pretty high though. Just added that. Don't think it's enough, probably. How did it get there? Like, they don't just appear though, do they? They come from knit. If you don't relocate these to the other pool, I will straight up murder them. I don't care about you babies. This pool's gonna be empty soon, actually. Which... I don't know if we actually want. Maybe I shut this off. I can always dump the... I can always build more of these too. Thanks. Then everyone gets attacked every time they go to empty water. It's just because there is stinky water here. We're running it all over here for now. This didn't go well. Ah, I guess it went okay. Can't quite finish it off. Weezeworts work better than hydrogen. So this makes water into oxygen and hydrogen. And heats it up. And heats it up. You bastard. No. Excuse me. Can't cool electricity. No, that doesn't make sense. If I put it here, I'm eating oxygen. Same with here. Actually, we're pretty stable for heat. We just built this too. What does this do? Oxygen mass. Make 20. Is this like recycling them? I guess I have to use one first. Eco power bank. I think I should make one of everything because it seems to unlock ingredients when you touch things. Warm coats. No artifacts analyzed. Entombed. Give me that. Yeah, this took too long. This isn't a good solution. Oh yeah, which brings me to my other solution, which was I'm just gonna put the chlorine gas in one of these. Why do they keep disappearing when I copy them like that? There you go. Sweet. Hydrogen, it'll just float up. This was a great place for a mushroom farm down here, I was thinking earlier. Right, and then I can just put a gas pump and a gas filter, and I can actually vacuum this out, and then we'll take these, turn them into some sort of water chiller. See, that should be CO2, right? And so should this. Chlorine should look it out. Look at this. This is cool. See? It just freaking bit him. Things I do for this singular lure plant. Man. Don't even know if I opened that back up yet. Ooh, that looks nice. I think we have a few of those now. I also got sleet wheat, actually. I think all this stuff needs to be super cold, though. It says minus 10 to 85. Might need to be underwater. I don't know. I'm gonna plant it. This is 35 to 85. We're trying to keep our base sub 30 degrees for the main food. What did I say I wanted to check? The... Can't be upside down. Sleet wheat. Bun tree. Minus 75 to minus 15. Minus 14. There it is. 5 degrees. There's a really cold part right here. Yeah, it's not much. It's not much. So I want to cool my water extremely and have hydrogen and make some form of HVAC system. Put the chlorine out. Hydrogen here too. But I need to make the hydrogen. We could. Be confusing to run the pipes. I was gonna say we could filter out all the gases. We don't need to filter out all the gases. Just hydrogen and chlorine. We put chlorine in the tank. And we put hydrogen in a dedicated room with wheezeworts, and we wrap the pipes through it to run ice water through the base. That's only gonna cool here to here. Did I say to dig all that? No, cancel everything I just said. Oh, they're dying. Yeah, I'm not letting people in here. We will be fine. Default schedule, work. Someone died. Ada succumbed to her wounds. Waiting rat bolts. Ada died. Guess it's time we build an actual graveyard for them. Good enough. Oh, I bet it's because the hospital's off. The things we do to feed that single plant, I swear. It's that one plant. That's it. You're gonna be part of the airflow. Germ killer. Vitamin chews. Germ-based disease. Taken daily. No. Basic rad pills. I think we made more than enough of those. I'll make a couple more. Oh, we can finally make med packs. We found bomb lily flowers. Now, I haven't planted all those. We have one case of slime lung, so I'll make one. Allergy meds. I didn't take anyone with allergies. Hey, we can take a new person now. We can actually get a pilot. Now, what did Ada do? She was our only doctor. Shoot. She was our only doctor. Nails is a builder, so he should be able to carry. Lindsay is a tidier. Carry. Liam is a rancher and builder. Lyra is nothing. Lyra is a doctor. Doctoring. You know what? Not even gonna check. Lyra is a doctor. Joshua is a mechanical engineer, so we're gonna make him stronger. I think maybe that should be suit, because it makes them faster too. I never do this one, but when you get to here, they get faster. I mean, Gossman can be a farmer. Am I putting some of them in morale deficit? Ooh. Why is the morale so much higher for one of them than the other? Explovision? Yeah, we're messing about here a bit. My doctor died. Freya, you look kind of useless. Why is your morale so much lower? Anyways, that's fine. Some of them have like 20 morale. Maybe it's where they work. This person wants to do this. Gossman, he's a farmer. But that'll put him in a morale deficit. Gossman, why does your life suck so much compared to everybody else? Do you not use the same rooms? Oh, we got cloth now. I bet you I can make that nice ass bed now. Seriously, still can't make the nicer bed? Bed. Comfy bed. Ladder bed. Requires research. Home luxury. Glass blowing. Window. Arrow pot. Don't really want anything else, but home luxury apparently. I'm gonna need to make another bedroom. Give him a warm one. No. Hey, the hydrogen leaked up. Now, this isn't a good spot because we're gonna do that. It's kind of cool. Ada succumbed to their wounds. I'm sorry, Ada. I didn't notice. Stop. Ada succumbed to her wounds. You know what? Maybe healing should be a high priority. Sick bay, building disabled. Medical building outside of hospital. Enable building. Ooh, a plant. It was like flooding. It was like, oh no. Unreachable. This must be in the way. Oh, no, no, it is unreachable. So, see, it's tricky because I want to capture this too. But if we're doing the hydrogen thing, I want to have a high point to pump it out into. I could move the mushroom farm. Although it's in a good spot, because the CO2 falls. You just eat my shit? We're stumbling through. I've got the Radbolt tech going very slowly. I think I'm about to give him nicer bedrooms. But I'm pretty sure the bed is bigger. Ah, this. Where we need to live. They're all hurt, man. Nasty. It's okay. The pond will dry up and they will die soon. People are stressed. Smelled flowers. Pretty sure I didn't pick any one. Allergies. Chilly surroundings. Soggy feet. Yeah, that's fair. It's all things that happen regularly. Soggy feet. Get over it. Oh. There's water in the hospital. These poor people, man. There's a lot of hubbub over a tiny bit of chlorine. Thinking about making an airlock. I wouldn't mind having a room full of chlorine, actually. Grow these. Didn't need to be hot, but it is hot here. Barely hot enough. Excuse me. On the chlorine back down, see? It's like creating a vacuum. It's so cool. HVAC too? Excuse me. Jeez. Voice is failing me. So they both suck gas. This room isn't for anything. Do a bridge if you do them side by side. Oh, they both need filters too. That's right. Okay, let's just do that. That. Filter out one of the gases. Into there. Filter out the other gas. Right, that's a start. And then we'll make a room with the wheeze warts, and we'll vent the hydrogen into there. We'll vent the hydrogen into the wheeze wart room, so they work better, and then we'll run the exhaust pipe, which will be the gases that aren't chlorine or hydrogen, which should just be polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide. And we'll vent all of those as well. We actually dropped some natural gas at some point. I wonder if I just... natural gas, just in case. Do we Did we add? Do we keep? I think. Visit reserved now. Visit reserved now. This floor. Gas filter. We'll be able to tie into it easily. We're making some form of HVAC system. More is more. You're right. You're right. More is more. Oh. Were we dying from radiation? One or more duplicates has been exposed to extreme... Oh. Yeah. I should probably keep these away from people. This area is holding at about 40 degrees, though. This is warm. Saving up any, and I have one of them off, and it's not giving enough excess water to even run the refinery once. Our 14th duplicant, our pilot. No, we do need a pilot. Who did we lose? A doctor or a doctor? Man, I put my dude into a scanner. What happened to him? Oh, look. Hatched. Where'd he go? Put him in the ranch, too. The ranch is an awful place. Suffocating, not suffocating. Rolling me. Oh yeah, we don't want more shine bugs. What about hatches? I don't want more hatches. This was the thing that said it was guards its eggs. I don't need more of anything hatching right now. Pacus, yes. Pacus are the fish. I'm pretty sure somebody fishes them. Pretty sure somebody fishes them. Long commutes. Did we unlock the bed though? I don't think so. Jukebox. Wood block. Mechanical surfboard. Some water gets splashed on the floor during use. Ice block. Prone to melting. Okay. This is getting dangerously close to being too hot for my meal wood. No room for algae, apparently. Probably not a bad thing. Why did I put it there? That's not where it goes. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. What's here? Wake up, man. Wake up. That's the comfy bed. Liam has been working hard. Was he the doctor? Lyra. Chlorine gas trying to escape. He is going to escape. I wonder if I can get through the water. Actually, not sure. Kind of blocked off everything. Which is okay. We're making a gas trap, so... Probably end up going that way at some point. I mean, Bubbles is trying. I built oxygen mask too, actually. So, what is this thing? Freaking... Stores oxygen masks and refuels them with oxygen. Marks a threshold where duplicants must put on or take off oxygen mask. I believe that would have to be placed in oxygen to work. Research complete. Hey, at least they're gonna get some nice beds here, I think. Missing plastic. Missing plastic. I wonder if a ladder bed is better than cot, because I have ladder beds. Project 7. Hello. I guess we can find out real quick. How are you guys today? I just lost my first replicant in a bit. Moin. Welcome, raiders. Almost raided you back immediately. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included. I saw that you were playing Icarus. It looked fun. You were towing some cart around like a... like something crazy. Anyways, my base is starting to suffer from heat creep. And it's really warm up here. I've tapped this natural gas vent. It's making a lot of heat. We're using it for power. It also turns off in 47 cycles, 460 cycles, which is a long time. And my person died to mosquitoes. I'm trying to feed this one plant. And we died to mosquito bites. The second death, the first one was like 5 days in. But yeah, I'm suffering from a bit of heat creep. Whoa, I made a lot of suits. How do I put those on people? Clothing. It's not under suits, believe it or not. The suit is under clothing. The word suit is misleading there. This is gonna make them look snazzier. This probably probably isn't the correct way to do this. I also made some warm coats just in case. And then clicked it immediately again. Upgrade the base with electricity. I had somebody in my chat mention Icarus, actually, and it looked fun. This is our kitchen. We have 300,000 calories now. We have enough food for years. They still get food poisoning. They have all the selection in the world, and they still pick the rotten stuff sometimes. This was supposed to be to store the natural gas from the geyser to run the base while it was down. But I even shut off one of the plants. They leaked polluted water, but not enough polluted water to cool the smelter. Oh, it ran once. Look, water's back down. I think it actually worked. It did. It made one singular piece of copper ore. Oh my goodness, 2 raids in a row. 2 raids in a row. Lilling, welcome. How are you guys doing? And some Factorio today, were you? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Welcome. I just got raided by Project 7 as well. We're having a lucky streak here. Appreciate it. I'm lucky, guys. We're playing Oxygen Not Included, which I haven't really played before. So it's a colony builder where you have to manage a billion different little things. And I'm getting good at managing like 5 of them, but then the 6th one keeps coming in. And right now it's severe heat creep in the base. So right before Project 7 raided us a second ago, I started designing this HVAC system. And I'm going to try and separate out the chlorine from the hydrogen, and then we're going to make more hydrogen. Somebody suggested these work better. And then we're going to fill a room with these icy plants and run our water pipes over them with radiant pipes and try and cool our liquid so that the showers and stuff start radiating cold water when people use them. That's my plan right now. In practice... No, somebody died while I stopped paying attention, so... So there's that. Oh, and I just tore down all of their beds and forgot to rebuild them. I'm wondering if this ladder bed counts as not a cot. Also, can you do it like that? I think you can. They just built those out of mercury. Wouldn't that melt at room temperature? Wouldn't that be a bad choice for a bed? Lead? Gold? Okay, so my smelter would be doing this, but I'm just gonna crush some by hand here for a second. I think maybe I should divert all of the water. Such a pitiful amount. Hey, one of my bugs either escaped or died. Well, if you looked at the radiation, you might want a lead bed. I don't know, they've been getting sick down here. I can't tell why. Yeah, I also think maybe I shouldn't have these on the path to the only mushrooms we eat. I got all the DLCs, yes, actually. And I haven't really played. So at the start, I just hit new game, classic, and then there's a page where you can hit remix all DLCs, and I hit every single option to likely. And then started the game. It is getting warm though, isn't it? So this crop dies at 30 degrees. I got these guys. I found this thing up here. This critter Fluxomatic, and I fed it 5 critters to unlock it. And then when I feed it critters now, it spits out weird critters. I gave it a beetle and it gave me these caterpillars that are farming for me. I think they're just eating the food though, I'm not sure. And yeah, I got some weird rock crab thing that can eat anything. Stewed. Sage hatchlings. That's the list of everything he can eat. He poops out coal. We have a mammoth. I think we just sheared him to make our new suits. What else do we got? I got some creepy fish over here, but his lake's running out and it's not getting resupplied. This is also where we breed mosquitoes to feed this plant. That's how we died. Batteries are dead. No. When the battery dies, this resets. How could you do this to me? Well, actually, it's filling the room up with gas, but the battery's dead, so the pump can't run. I wonder if that pump should be on a dedicated circuit. That's the whole base, actually, is on one power circuit now, so the entire base is dead. Someone will come run in one of these hamster wheels and fix it. Hey, what's up? Gas vent overpressure. Saw something for that. High pressure gas vent. Missing plastic. I need to learn how to make plastic. The pressure is really high. Everywhere. My oxygen generator shut off at 1800 grams. Because it alters the vibe slot. See, I played the original in very early alpha before they added like germs or anything. It was just water and oxygen. Gas vent overpressure. Wow, we have a lot of gas. Man, it's not great. Oh yeah, that's getting thick at the bottom. I could just vent it. I found space. I just poke a hole in the top. This isn't very pressurized yet. Now that's chlorine. Again, we've been trying to avoid touching the chlorine. What happens if you do that? Does that confuse the hell out of the game? How does that even work? How did it choose which way to go? Airflow tiles. I mean, the worst, we're just trapping it in the gas reservoir. Now the base is off, so nothing else is working. Someone should come fill the coal generators and fix this. Insufficient resources, coal. Find that hard to believe. Still getting used to the UI. Oh no, I just don't have coal, apparently. Now, we haven't once gone looking for it the whole game. I assumed all my little rock dudes would poop out enough for us to use. And so far they have been, actually. That's chlorine gas. I'm leaving all that locked away. I'm kinda... He's gonna get stuck. See what he does with that. I'm sure there's a giant coal patch somewhere. Neutronium. So impenetrable. I bet you there's something here. There's got to be something there. Why else would there be an impenetrable tile? Did he make me more crushed rock? Because I don't have a bedroom for them. Oh, did this work? Let's see. No, it's still a barracks. Shouldn't be. Oh, one or more comfy bed with no cots. Okay. I don't need plastic for the comfy bed. But I only need to put one comfy bed in here, which is good. Awaiting delivery. Mercury. These take refined metal, which, as we've just gone over, isn't working great. Gas vent overpressure. Open the door. This thing eats gas. Even higher pressure in here. All really high pressure, which is good. It just means we have a ton of air. Most of it germ-free, too. Is that germs? No. It's like 17 F buttons off. Now there's a germ water. Germ airlocks. "64 hours since Tuesday." So, not this year streaming, but the year before, my Twitch recap, it tells you like your top 10 ranked games or whatever. Factorio was number 10 on the list for amount of days played. Like, I had the least days played out of my top 10. I had the least days played, but it was number 1 in hours. Like, I played, for instance, like Workers and Resources twice as many days as I played Factorio. But the days I played Factorio always dragged on to like 14, 18 hours. Yeah, it's a real danger. Okay, how come you people aren't fixing yourselves? Go here if at all injured. Yeah, and it's set to tier 9. Allows duplicants to administer basic treatments, need medical packs. Which I haven't planted these yet. That's why I'm not making one, but I have one. Okay, do I have to manually assign you? Everyone should have doctoring. Is this maybe not healing? Not doctoring? Is this maybe when they go to the doctor too? Treat sick and injured patients. I think this might be healing. Like, I'd rather the better doctor treated people, but if this is why they're not just going and using the hospital. Right? I want to use the hospital. I don't see anything else that would be healing. Life support, maybe? No, maintain terrariums. Anyways, they're healing up now. Healing up now. We're having some trouble. We're having some troubles. Javo egg. Yeah, I don't know why they won't move things sometimes. In the water. I can also incubate it. I got this incubator. Did the power die again? Okay, no, they got the coal. And the hydrogen. Look, we got 71 kilograms stored up. Unreachable. Oh man, the room is one too high. Hurts my soul a little bit. Oh, 11 more is more. It's not though when they can't reach it. Yeah, they have a really bad reach. They have a really bad reach. I'm just gonna move it all up one. Factorio just spends time around it. Yes, it does. Yeah, this game, man. So the roofs are 5 high. Like, that's the optimal roof height, I guess. That's what everybody says. This is 4. So your roof is 5 high, and they can't reach it from the floor. Like, in a world where every room is optimally 5 tiles high, they've designed a build gun that can reach exactly 4 tiles. It's like that extra couple minutes of R&D they could have spent to make the thing actually reach properly. I know, remove this ladder too. Oh man, what a mess I've created. You can move that to here. It gets louder when I zoom in. Yeah, we can stay here if you want. Go over to space. Perfect. Pretty loud. I can turn it down a tiny bit. I didn't even look at the other options. The ambiance. Yeah, there's a bunch of games I played like that, man. Like my last Workers and Resources playthrough, I didn't use helicopters just because they're so freaking loud. People supposed to sleep. What's going on? Do the things I said to do. Okay, take 2. So yeah, the floor actually goes here. Door goes there. I need these air tanks. They're already deconstructing that piece? Excellent. None of them have outputs yet, because I haven't planned that. This just goes there. Didn't even need to move. Oh, yes, it does, because there's a door here now. Just pretend you don't see this part. So I'm going to break this open. This is chlorine gas. People hate it. And then hydrogen, I haven't really released much yet, but it would just float right to the top of the base. There's some stuck in here. While they're trying to eat the last of the chlorine gas. These are wheeze warts? I don't know. They create cold. That's actually cooling down in here. And I'm going to try and use a bunch of them to super cool water. Not 100 how it's going to work yet. We'll figure it out. You better not get stuck down there. How many watts does this use? 120. How many watts does this use? 240. So that's 480, 600, 840. That's a whole transformer just down here. Which we don't have the big wire all the way down there yet. So each of these wires can handle 1,000 watts. We're gonna have like 1,000 watts just right here. You get the big wire down here. Delete that algae plant and whatever this is. Vegetable soil. And that. Or I'd have to run another small wire from a transformer. I'm eventually going to need to get the big wire down there. Out of copper. Iron? Oh, but I wanted to see the copper one. So see, the copper one... Oh no, it's still decor minus 50%. Screw it. Dangerous. Dangerous. I don't even need to deconstruct this. Good, because I didn't click it, apparently. It's okay. I don't know if this works here either. Oh, sweet. I don't even have to deconstruct that. Now, I can't go there. That's okay. Okay. Sweet. See that? I just accidentally upgraded that wire, I think. No, it knew what I was doing. Oh, because I can't build it in a wall. Yes, that would make sense. Cancel the deconstruct there, that's nice. Okay, yeah, red tile. Hope you can put plug. Oh, GFI? Do I need to research GFI? Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. There's no point in the other transformers now because we've just run the main wire down to the base, and I could unplug all the transformers and just have them come off this wire. Lose all the heat. Why is it gold? Didn't I specifically choose iron? As long as we have it, I don't actually care. Almost want to disconnect this one's output just so it can fill up. Oh yeah, we were almost out of coal, eh? That's why the power went out. And then I just stopped searching. There it is, but it's near a giant steam vent. I also have this up through germs. Attempting to infiltrate. That's just a big bag of heat. Did I ever dig out that other neutronium box? What was on top of it? Now I can't remember where it was. Or was it this one? That seems to be an indestructible material. How do we get clean water in here? Weird. Little three-eyed fish dude's gone. Not sure where he went to. Spigot seals. Nah, I wasn't actually just digging up the slime up here. I was gonna let them get the coal. There's another neutronium thing here. I bet you those are the fossils I'm supposed to find. One of the quests I had. Coal all just seems to be around chlorine, actually. Hey, there's another neutronium thing here. Now that's bleach stone. You have to bury that when you get it. And now we'll get inundated with notifications for a second of people who are like, I can't breathe because you sent me to the middle of nowhere. They'll be fine though. I'll make it back. There's copper, which we were also out of. Who knows? Let's find out what's in the locker too. Set the Sweetles free. So far, I don't know if they can actually make that. Yeah, there's lots of coal down here too that we're about to get to. Meant to put a door there too. Don't know sometimes with the controls. Don't know sometimes. Songs of Six kind of done it as well. I just saw that. Want to do some quick redecorating 3 hours later. Yeah, that happened. Or you're like, okay, I just want to hit this tiny little milestone before the stream ends. And then it's like, oh, do you? Worldwide plague. Like, oh, thanks. Thanks for pushing that back 4 hours. Like, I just mined copper. I told them to build it out of iron. Now it says it's out of gold. It's another neutronium thing. See, I don't know why this is here. These little unmineable things. This is open, isn't it? No, it'd fall here. Go into the hospital, which I hope they're all using now. Joshua and Camille. Growth halted. Bluffbriar. Body temperature above 30 degrees. Begins. So this is going to filter out. Chlorine? No. Hydrogen. Then this will filter out chlorine. This will filter out natural gas or something for now. We don't have enough power to run all this. I think we're gonna end up with a hydrogen generator too. How much peat I have. There's a large power transformer. Batteries probably wouldn't hurt either, other than they actually do create heat. Yeah, without the coal gens, we're already drawing too much. I'm about to put a lot more draw on it. This is going to shut off. 43 cycles. Which means we have a lot of time to fix it. That's what I'm getting from that. See if we get a pilot. Cooking, digging, decorating, caregiver, germ resistant, doesn't care about food. Actually a really good person, but all we really need is a pilot, unfortunately for him, so we're gonna take the barbecue. Bit of ribs. me touch up the main bus real quick. Yeah. It's not, I got the wiring down, I just haven't put any power. Potential load, 6.87 kilowatts, running two 800-watt generators. Now, the current load matches it pretty good. We also got hamster wheels. Geyser is not as reliable as I hoped it would be. I even had to shut one down. Did I ever plant the Weeswort here? I'm pretty sure it did. I hope it didn't die. I don't want to plant it again, just in case. Remember, I wanted to. Can you breed these? Seem to have to search for them. And yeah, this is really germy here. I'm just gonna block the germs in. Not that our people have really gotten sick at all. I have a bunch of germ scrubbers. There's a few places that are pretty germ. There's lots of food poisoning in our water. It doesn't seem to come out when I filter it. They can still drink it, but it's poisonous. They don't seem to drink water though, luckily, because it's very poisoned. I have been bleach stones in it. They don't seem to help. Also just fish swimming around in our drinking water. CO2 is getting higher than I want. What is the purpose of the deconstruct tool? There you go. I'm gonna make more algae for now. You know, that could probably be an air tile too. Security door. Yeah, I'll dig that out, and then as I could put the pipe right here. Although that's kind of the best place for the falling. For the falling. None of it's really great. Little pipe, water a few more. These turn CO2 into oxygen, so they're eating the carbon dioxide with algae and water. But if I give them water, I don't have to water them. Now they produce polluted water, which creates dirty air. just scrub it right there. Waiting gold. That's all iron. There's gold. Perfect. Block the slime. Iron, gold, where's the copper? Oxygen, CO2. Yeah, this is all... maybe not into the unknown. It's all good to go. Worst case, I accidentally dumped this down there. That's gold too, actually. Awaiting iron ore. Okay, so they built a bunch of them out of iron. They're just slow, man. They're just slow. I'm sure how it works for you, but not others. Some people try. I ignore a lot of it. I'm enjoying it, yeah. I played it like 7 or 8 years ago too, and just started playing again. It's difficult. If I make any huge mistakes, I usually get some polite hints from chat. Now we're making lots of mistakes. I don't know why there's fresh water here either. I might have crossed a pipe when we redid something. No, that's all dirty. I don't know. And backseating only works if I listen. This is our second stream on this one. I think I streamed 9 or 10 hours yesterday. Speaking of, I've forgotten to get up today, and I've been streaming almost 6 hours. When the ad hits in 20 minutes, I'm gonna get up for a second. There's one ad break an hour on Twitch. No idea what happens on YouTube. I'm trying to design some sort of HVAC system, and then I'm going to dig through all this chlorine, separate it all out efficiently. I was trying to do it with this. Then we're going to do some pipe thing with wheezeworts and a hydrogen room. Cool the liquid that goes through the base. See, it's getting warm. 30 degrees, this... Getting close. These were just eating chlorine. I locked them in here to eat chlorine gas. It seemed to work okay. I've got oxygen falling onto my mushrooms now. Yeah, I also can't live down here. Gotta save room for another... Isn't all our polluted crap? You know what? There's probably a building that, like, deals with that. Refine slime into algae. That would be it. Also makes polluted water. And heat. Heat. See? Everything makes freaking heat. Yeah, we're having some heat issues. I do it backwards? Oh, that's the in. That's the out. I don't want outs. That's fine. You're gonna send out hydrogen. Man, I just gotta let them build. They're doing good. These are big things. All these heavy watt plates that we'll need to replace soon enough because I'm actually starting to stress it. Potential load 0. Not there because it's broken. Yeah, some of these transformers are kind of useless now. Other than the heavy watt wire is super ugly, actually. I guess my base isn't the nicest anyways. Awaiting dirt, awaiting gold. We have lots of mercury. I don't know. I don't know if it melts when I bring it up. I'm pretty sure they put some in the chest. I don't know if it's gonna melt. Go into my water. Maybe I should build a chest to keep mercury somewhere else. We found a teleporter. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Come on. Missing tile. Chlorine, sneaky. Sneaky chlorine. Brine. Oh, there's a chlorine gas vent here, just in case we ever wanted more chlorine. Gravitas shipping container. Oh, there's some dude in here, and I never knocked. We can go see what he has to say. Great occupant. Here's a mailbox. Displays a single edible object. There's nothing quite like receiving homemade gifts in the mail. And this says it removes all heat from a gas, and it runs on hydrogen. Oh, it runs. It absorbs the heat around it. Okay, when it gets hydrogen. Why don't we just give that a bit of hydrogen and see what it does? How would I do that? I'd have to build the oxygen generator thing. Oh, what happened here? Now, the contaminated air can come in here, but I put a decontaminator right in the hospital. Probably should have been on this side. Change to gold. Yeah, I have to stop clicking. Let them build. These little radiation bugs. You can go in there if we ever free you. So I think, yeah, we're gonna eat this. Not that I need it. That's probably pointless, isn't it? I don't know. We'll get the seeds. This room has a thing on the wall that absorbs radiation. That's why I'm throwing the little bugs in here. Storing 0 out of 100 rad bullets. of coal. Man, it's not going to be good when this thing shuts off. Insufficient oxygen. I've seen us generate 900 kilograms in a cycle. We're overpressured. Which again, we're pretty close to the top. I could crack it. I'm pretty sure that just starts venting into space. But yeah, those coal gens aren't going to do us much good without more coal. What the flocks? I wonder what happens when we put this thing through the reprocessor. Strawberry? That sounds delicious. Definitely get that if you get a chance. This is a big planet. There's also that. I want more of those. Dew drippers? Also don't know what those are. But chlorine gas. Granite, salt, hydrogen. Should come in through the airlock. Excavate. Somebody excavate this. I've spent a lot of time trying to excavate this. Bleach stone. There's where the chlorine's coming from. Well, and that. Okay, take one of them. Uranium. Sweet. I wonder if I ran out of uranium for the science. What about the other way? Can we keep it? We are going that way too. My poor dude, I haven't run ragged. Left, right, left, right. Full storage. I don't think they're going to be allowed to use this store. To hold their breath while they're down there. Poor people, man. Not very nice to these people. Actually, those wheeze words just consume gas, right? Like, how many do I have left? Because I'm holding on to some for the thing we're about to do. We have two. They may as well just be placed, because I think we're kind of over pressure. Wing, is that our pilot? Rocketry, one piloting. Snores loudly. Nope. Machinery. Green thumb, kind of good, not great. Curative tablets. Sick people? I never make those. 1 ton to add to our 200 tons of sandstone. I think we're gonna get this dude. I don't know what happens when we knock on his pod. They are trying. Knits, Pacus. Yeah, we have to remember which species we've scanned. Like, I haven't scanned this. Can I put this thing in the scanner? Let's just stop water. This thing spits out water or something? I don't know. We got a regal Behemoth. Mood glum. Non-hostile, bloom squash, and nosh beans. The ornate crests glow only when they are fed squash fries. Where was he living? Here. Put our Stegosaurus up there. This wasn't working well earlier. They weren't listening to me. That. Workday ended. He's just like, you'll be fine here. Don't worry about it. Chill there for the day. Fish's days are numbered. Hey, we finally got a second lure plant. How did he get over there? I put him down over here, apparently. Or he jumped down? Maybe he jumped? Explorer. Eat up a few gases. These are important. See, these aren't doing much good down here anymore. Would they work in a farm tile too? Water's going up though. Slowly. We'll be using more in a minute. They can still climb through that. They did it there. Ping ping. What's that? New species sin. Oh, Pacus. And Behemoths. So they didn't take the Stegosaurus up there yet. Oh, you just did. I just saw the word lum. It looks like it's been used a lot. Came out as a lum, apparently. What about a puffed? I don't think we put one of these back into it yet either. We got this out of it. Oh, we did good. No, there's lum. It's just red. Oh, the polka dude up here died. Fortunate. They're getting there. They're building it. They build that pipe before the break-in. The bottom part. All the Weesworts. Now, water holds a lot of heat, but this can't hurt too much. We need one more to make it symmetrical. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Oh, and chlorine gas. It's always the chlorine gas. But there are 3 of them right there. I think we take that anyways. Do I have to make them out of gold? Like, what's going on with the doors here? That seems to be what's taking forever. But what are my options? What is wrong with iron? We have just as much gold. What's that? That is the stanky place. Here, do this. I had to take all these too. So they just consume stuff, like consume it, so they can depressurize, I think. That's the plan anyways. It's a lively little biome here. There's a 60-degree difference, 65 degrees between here and here. Oh, look at this. That looks fancy. I've already gotten here. Leech stone. Brine ice. Wow. I wonder how long that's been trying to cook. Do the opposite, actually. I feel like this stuff's valuable. Same with copper. Whoa, no. Back, please. Accidentally hit H instead of G. LEDs, nice. No, so once we have this HVAC up and running too, I would be able to build a pump over here as well and just run it down here. Now it's a huge length. Probably just filter the chlorine out over there. They're taking their sweet time to finish this all. One of these is building, right? Am I blind? There it is. Please build. Oh, we did the research too. Sweet. How's our bench? Is it charging up? 42 rad bullets. What would we have gotten with that? Glass blowing, which I didn't even want. I wanted this. I clicked that. Just let them go through. Transit tubes. Allows duplicants to enter the transit tube system. Stores jet suits. Empty suits polluted water. Oxylite refinery. Bleach stone house. Uses salt and gold to produce bleach stone. Processes rare materials. Super coolant. Sounds like what we want. How do I make plastic? Polymer press. Apparently I have it. I don't think I found an oil reservoir yet. Oops. Meals, bioengineering. Mini gas pumps. Found some of the stuff for orange science. I know that. Oh, we were doing renewable energy. We can continue that. It'll do that, and then start on this so they don't idle. Looks like it's gonna... Which one's the furthest? That's gonna skip this, so let's do that. That's the rad shower. I did want to do that one. I swapped to comfy beds, but then we're not making plastic. That needs oil. I don't think I've seen oil yet. I had to build the polymer thing. Maybe we've mined some plastic. I don't know. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. I feel like oil would be a liquid that I don't have. Toilet. No, I've never even found it. Not the right button, is it? Another room up there. Chlorinated. Oh, the ad is playing. I missed it. Starting. But I haven't stood up in 6 hours. I need to go grab something to drink. I will be 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, there's one ad break an hour on Twitch. I almost missed it. Here, you can chill with Joshua. And I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. How are they doing? Anyone die? Nobody died. You know, it seems like it was lagging a bit when I had that follow cam on. Oh, and look, I even remembered to remove my intermission sign. I think I might reboot the game right quick. You see this? This drove me nuts the other day. When I ended the stream, this popped up. I'm not ending the stream now. Should I really quit? All on save progress, I'll be lost. No. No, okay then. Right? Save. Okay. Quit. Should I quit? No. Already saved. It knows. It knows. Why ask me if you know? Sorry, we'll be okay. Why ask me if you know? Loading. Hope it shows up when the game shows up. Oh, there it goes. Took it a second. Ah, yes, that's much better. Yeah, it seems the longer I run it, the slower it gets. All right, back up to playable. I love that zoom mod I have installed. That's great. It's the asteroid. The only mod. I've only had it a few days. We raided out to somebody playing it yesterday. And they immediately did this to show me their base. And I was like, okay, well, I wasn't going to mod gameplay features for my first playthrough, but that's fun. Why didn't we ever take that? What are we modding? The person I raided to yesterday had a zoom mod installed. So apparently the base game has a photo mode. Okay, and if you put it into photo mode, you can zoom out and take a picture of your whole base. I actually don't know where it is. I haven't looked for it. Because there's a mod that just allows you to use that zoom constantly. So I can just zoom out all the way and see my whole asteroid. Or my whole base at once if I want. It's just called Bigger, Better Zoom or something. If you sort by most popular all time, that's the one that pops up. I played Factorio with it too, actually, because my first playthrough of Factorio, I just started streaming, so nobody was watching anyways. So I played on, I have triple monitors, so I was playing Factorio at 7680 by 1440. And I just had like a cutout for the map pasted over the center screen on stream. But for me, it was on like the far right side of my third monitor. Anyways, Factorio caps your zoom out based on a pixel width is how it works. So because my monitor width was 7680, the full zoom out level was like this zoomed in, and it would cap it because it saw how wide it was, even though it was 3 screens wide. Vertically, we were zoomed in so far. Now on the sync, now it's fine now actually, especially with the space age where most of it's done in the map view, which has infinite zoom anyways. I might actually keep the power on long enough for this thing to kick. Now, if I could... I've not looked at this yet. I haven't even opened this menu. I haven't even opened it. There's definitely a way to make these shut off. The batteries are full. I more want voltage than wattage. I just had the creepiest thing. Okay, I'm in. I'm invested. I'm invested. What did we need? Just a pilot. My room has a plastic sheet on one side behind my computer. Twice the plastic made the sound like something was hitting it hard, like someone threw a pebble at it. Walk around to the other side. Nothing. That's awkward. Any pets? See, I have cats, so maybe it doesn't seem scary to me because literally somebody could be robbing my upstairs and I'd be like, frig, my cat is playing with her cactus again. She has this cactus, it's probably like 3 feet tall. It's got a really heavy base on it. She likes to pin it to the floor and it likes to stand back up. And they get quite involved, actually. No, that's creepy. I was trying to pick more Wheezeworts. I'm pretty sure I had them set. He's trying. Oh, we got this. We got this one done. So we have 3 more. Oh, and it tells you where they are. And it makes it easier, doesn't it? Wow. Wow. The asteroid's way bigger than I thought. I don't think it should tell me that. I don't think it should tell me that. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. Yes, it is. Waiting for gold. I like gold. Now, did this help with the temperature at all? Look, it does cool it a bit. Now, this was more to alleviate gas pressure. We were overpressuring, and my carbon dioxide... When there's too much pressure, the carbon dioxide goes up. I want my carbon dioxide to be on this level. This will still be green. This is walled off. I want it to be in the lake, and then it falls out of the lake into the algae producers. I wonder if an HVAC would help here too, just to physically move air. Just pull air from here and push it here. So both these are intakes. And it's just an airlock. And I put an intake in both, so if they let any through, we'll get it. And then we're going to open up this chlorine and bottle it. And I'm going to bottle the hydrogen too. And I'll probably put the third one on natural gas because I have spilt natural gas at some point. It should be sitting on top of the CO2. See, there's some. And then if the gas gets down low enough, we'll get to that. Because eventually, like when we crack this lower, the CO2 is going to keep going down, right? So we're going to need to move this at some point. My water's getting high. I have cats, but none of them are doing anything. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen my cat throw things before. Blaming the cat. You can have an emote for blaming the cat. Where's that one? Here you go. think that's actually my favorite one. Blaming the cat makes me sleep better. Maybe that's it, right? That's the other reason. 28.4. So yeah, they make this super instant. Man, this is taking forever. Now I have them off digging and trying to harvest wheezeworts and stuff at the same time. Why are we digging this? Doing that. Turtle? Somebody kidnap this thing and toss it in the machine. Oh shoot, I tossed the caterpillar in the machine. We got a Prince Puff now. Prince. This guy poops out slime. That's why he lives in here. I'm upgrading the animals. I'm not 100% sure what that does. It didn't upgrade Grub Grub. I wanted to see if I could feed this to this fish. Maybe later. Filters not designated. Yeah. Wait. Gossman's the guy who kidnaps the animals. So we got a regal mammoth, a prince thingy. The cat. I blame the cat for a lot. There's two of them, so one of them always looks guilty. See, I feel like these ones are eating the oxygen a bit too. Just not intended. But if it lets the CO2 fall, actually. I don't know what the radius on this is. I did see a mod, actually, I was very tempted to install that made it so when you click on a building, it shows its area of effect. Like, does this only suck in here? It looks like it's sucking in from here. Does it suck in from here? You know what I'm saying? There's a mod that apparently shows that. We have 5, but I'm downstairs, and only one of them really comes down here a lot. So I'm in the basement right now, but my house is kind of on a cliff. So like, to my right is upstairs, and you walk out the front of the house on that side, but to my left is just like the outdoors. So like the basement of my house goes outside on the left, like the side of my house is super steep. And this floor is the only one with windows that face the sunrise. Like the very early sunrise, all the windows face the sun for the whole day. On like that side of the house, but right when it breaks over, there's only one window that faces like that side. And it's at the top of the basement. And they literally give it like another 90 minutes. I have to mute the mic every morning when they come down and fight over it. There's enough room for both of them too. And they both sit in the same spot every day. In the window. But they have to hiss and growl for 30 seconds while they get settled. So the reason this is building up is not because it's actually producing enough. It's because these gas vents are overpressured and they're backing up. Now to answer our question of which way would it go? It's going this way. Because it goes like, you know what I'm saying? Why isn't it going that way? Who decides which way these go? Because this one could go this way too. Yeah, but this one's blocked. See, this is stopped. So this one's off. This one's deconstructed. This one's off. Now this is blocked too. The whole thing's overpressured. very high pressure, 2.5 in here, and I'm even eating it with the Weezwort. How is the heat up here? 53. This was 41 last time I checked. 42. And itself is at 50. It doesn't seem bad for a freaking coal-fired furnace, actually. That is reasonable. Oh, did he toss the animal in here? Not yet. We can let it flow. I can relieve pressure here manually. Bleach stone. Look at it being sneaky. It emits chlorine gas, which I've gone to great lengths not to put in the base so far. Might be 1 or 2 tiles of it, yeah. Apparently it's right at eye height too. Under pressure. We are, though. We're under pressure. I'm out of coal. I am out of coal. There was a giant coal patch. Lyrian, cooking your settlers? Yes, actually. Oh. Apparently I opened a steam vent at some point. Probably doesn't help. Now this stuff is crazy thermally. I think we do that for now. I would have to analyze it, but once I do that, it's going to turn on, isn't it? Now, I'm not against having renewable water. I don't need it yet, but I did want to refill this pond. Now they're building this so I can jack these. Appreciate the sub, Lyrian. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm actually quite into this. Yeah, we are cooking a bit. We are cooking a bit. So, here's my idea. Chat kind of helped a bit with a suggestion. So I'm going to use these radiant liquid pipes. And I was told that these Weezworts function really well in hydrogen. Kind of need more oxygen. I need to relieve pressure. But I'm going to make one of these electrolyzers. I'm going to scrape the hydrogen off. It's going to be somewhere here. It's going to be an airlock and pumps on both sides. I'm going to take all the chlorine out. That's so I can dig down. I'm going to take all the hydrogen out. And then I've also spilt natural gas at one point, so I'm just going to put a third one in because why not? And then natural gas here. And then we can add intakes to that later to get it from somewhere else. And then that'll filter those 3 gases out just to hold them for now. And then I can dig down. But then the idea is pump the hydrogen gas into a sealed room with just Weezworts and then run a pipe with my water supply through it and then run that through the base in an uninsulated pipe and let it just bleed off its coldness. Make a really cold, ice cold room. Probably be easier if we started somewhere cold too. Run the pipe like right down here. Weezworts, hydrogen. Hyperconductive, minus 50. Don't remember what else we were doing that was important. Oh, I ran out of coal. I'm out of coal. Oh, you know what? I know how we dug this out. I've done it in multiple places. Shit. It was hidden. I couldn't see it, and there was neutronium. And I was like, hey, why is there neutronium there? That's weird. And then I set a path to dig it out, and then I found it again, and I did it again. That's a freaking geyser or something. That's a geyser or something. So curious, though. What geyser? You know? Take a peek. Just take a peek. Not out of copper. There's a lot of metal here. That's the coal I was looking for. It's breathable even, actually. Oh, liquid sulfur geyser. That was another one that I dug out too. Neutronium. That is... I don't even know what that is. So, I'm not 100% sure how it works. Does it just cool the area around it a lot? Because it only has an input. So I can't get the stuff back out. I assume it just sucks the heat out of the room. Yeah, I'll probably put my ice farm here. I also have a dude here, our 14th man. The 13th warrior. You're here now, boys. You're here now. Tier 9. You look miserable. You don't like the infinite mop job? I've created a sulfur mine out of Devon. 125 degrees too. Ouch. Just in case, right? Probably keep that like that. I don't know what that's for yet. It's not too hot. I mean, we're doing okay. This helped. This helped a lot. Although our crops are dangerously close. Now I'm just trying to alleviate gas at this point, so this is perfect, eating the CO2. Just built these. They haven't kicked in yet. Let it flow. I haven't turned up the builders, but oh man, and then I keep like, hey, tier 9, way over here, middle of nowhere, do this. Tier 6, way over here, do this. Oh, we actually did run out of coal, which is really bad, because this isn't going to keep going forever. We got 35 cycles left out of it. Oh, we ran out of power. Reset again. Did we get them at least? No. Shit. I need another power source. I haven't found... I have found animals that make ethanol. That sounds like the same situation with this freaking thing where we don't have any power, though. I don't have any of these ingredients. None of them. I can make hydrogen instead of using our algae to make oxygen. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Have to HVAC that. Unrefrigerated food. I don't know what's wrong with this fridge. How's the seed bank? Bun trees. I wonder if I can breed wort seeds. New species. We scanned the dirtle. That was that little dinosaur. What came out? Just a dirtle. What happens if we put it, like, do it again? It's like, please, no. Neutronium, so that's the edge here, I guess. Found the side. I just keep creating crypts. I only have 2 dead people so far this game, actually. One recently. One much earlier. Oh yeah, and we can make clothing. Three out of 5. 3 out of 5. We've had 2 out of 14 so far. 2 out of 15. Apparently there's some dude in here. I don't know. We're knocking on the door whenever this becomes a viable job. I'd mop that again too. No. I'd have to do this. I want to know what this is. I should probably get oxygen mass at some point. Liquids have been known to come out of here before. It's nighttime, isn't it? Like, why is nobody listening to me? Crap the rat bugs in here with this thing. This is working. Third one was estimate, but you can tune these, so I think we will be able to actually get more. Minor volcano. That sounds dangerous. Scalding. Catalina is scalded. Let some air out into the... I think we're out of copper. You can leave. It is hot. It's 99 in there. You're allowed to leave, Gossman. Starving. Oh man, they already filled that. Oh no, now we have 2 fridges full. Starving, scalding, blueprinting. I just keep getting sandstone. It kind of blows. What did I need for the comfy bed? Plastic. Polymer something. Polymer press. I have a stressed person. Lindsay. What's up, Lindsay? You have really good morale. Oh, sweet. You can just look at everyone at a glance. $21 out of 21. Joshua's pushing it. Camille has lots left in the tank. I don't have a tier 3 doctor. Who is that? Lyra. Yeah. Josh was capped. How's Lindsay? Oh, you don't even know research yet. Wow. Bubbles, the builder. Carrying. I love carrying. I love it. Exosuit, faster. Devin, also exosuit. He's a cook. You can already carry. I think we go through for this one. Liam, 8 free morale. Construction. Joshua. Maxed out. Just maxed out. It seems like they start liking the tree as they get better at it, though. Man, we do only have one doctor. Oh, someone else is trying to become a doctor. Speed? Want to go fast? That's my main digger. $800 kilogram capacity. Nails is the other digger, so he should carry as well. Catalina's morale's really low. A couple of them are. New super hard digger. That would put her in a morale deficit. Camille Freya. Go to morale. Yeah, she's doing a bunch of stuff she doesn't like. When they get better at it, they like it more, I guess, and then you can do more things. We are creating some cold. Home luxuries. Comfy bed, plastic ladder, plastic. Good call. What? No liquid intake, plastic monomer, no gas output. I don't have whatever it's asking for. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. So that's not what I need either. Plastic monomers are organic compounds that can be processed into plastics that have valuable applications as advanced building materials. Plastics derived from these monomers, elements, petroleum. Sour gas, petroleum and cold, solid petroleum. Solid petroleum and heat, crude oil and heat goes to petroleum. Gunk. Okay, get to the plastic part. Oh my god. Plastic. Petroleum and a polymer press. Go to plastic, steam, and carbon dioxide. Now we just need to find petroleum. I assume it's going to be on top of one of those neutronium things we keep finding, actually. Right? That would make sense. We have 2 cases of slime lung. Doesn't one of these cure slime lung? This. Oh, uses coal. Ouch. Just keeps bringing it up, doesn't it? What? Going around, of course it's gonna take forever. Let's just unlock this oxygen. Get a little pocket in here. Although, they should be able to breathe here. The whole base is actually really pressurized. Now there is chlorine over here somewhere. I want to knock on this dude's door too. Oh, this is what we found over here. We found this when we played yesterday too. It adds a skill to one person. Like a trait. Fueled by oxygen. Analyzes dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas. Provides a sustainable boost to do... Okay, no, I don't know what this is. Brightness, decor. Multi-cortex repository and processing system fueled by oxygen. Dream journals. Not found. So, I need to wear pajamas. I need someone to wear pajamas. That's our next quest. Hailstorm, did you bring your pajamas? Currently required. I ran out of coal and power. It's all kind of running a bit rough here. Other than the water, which is okay. I told them to pick like 8 Wheezeworts a long time ago. Down here. In the chlorine. That's all bleach stone, isn't it? Oh, that's just the edge of the map. Well, we might as well go there and have a look. Might as well go have a look. Gotta stop prioing things. Hey, you're the best digger. Do this. There you go. Yeah, you're holding your breath, but there's air right here. Just trying to get some view going. No jammies. Commando. Wow. Sometimes you wish you don't read them out loud. Found the surface again. Looks like there's lots of stuff. Regolith, filtration medium, mafic rock, dirt. Liquid chlorine. Oh, sneaky. I'm gonna say this looks like a layer I can just dig across in safely. Okay, that's chill. It's close enough. Lots of gold and copper and stuff here too. And a volcano, apparently. Something else here, actually. And since it could be a volcano and it's in our base, just setting the cryo back down. Did they just signal the end of the day? So now I'm going to forget to pay attention to this and they're going to release a volcano in the base? Starving. Time until death. 4.6 cycles. Needs a plume squash or nosh beans. I have plume squash. Why isn't my buddy feeding it? Critter feeder? Sounds like what we need. Time until death. He'd live a long time without food. He's a big guy though, you know? Wrangle tool. Where did this water come from? I think there's some ice melting up here once in a while. This guy's not much longer for the world. Could turn these up for a minute. That's manually moving it, which I didn't really want to do. They're made out of sandstone. Now my water level's going up, which is good. There's tons of dirty water here. I just told them to dump it. T-Rex egg, some figs, an excavator or a strength. T-Rex egg. And then we'll throw him through the machine. Maybe he'll eat this hungry guy, I don't know. I built this, so he needed... Oh, sweet. Regal Mammoth. Apparently I don't have any of that. Squash fries? I don't think I have any food for him. Bristleberries, Ovegro figs. What did he want? Plum. I saw them. Must have eaten them. These are growing. have to be super cold though. I don't have a super cold farm yet. Please. Have they built this yet? Oh, they have. Put 3. We were gonna say mercury gas. Oh, I wish I didn't even know that exists. Oh, nuclear fallout. That's even worse. Natural gas for now. It needs to output somewhere. Intaking here. Also high, 3,000 grams. I can't output here. It's all too high pressure. Where's this one shut off? 2,000. It shuts off at 2,000 grams. Now there was a specific high pressure gas vent. I need plastic. Come full circle. Oh, I forgot to look at what we uncovered. Carbon dioxide geyser. Man, that was a freaking volcano. Man. Gotta be careful. Oh, that'll up the pressure. Obsidian. Yeah, we should probably box that in for now. I mean, we could put a door on it. Not that door. Is it hot? No, actually. It's freezing. Emitting liquid carbon dioxide. It's just boiling off instantly. It's freezing. It's air conditioning. My problem is I have too much air. This isn't full yet. I was gonna pipe it along the bottom, but that's where all those outputs have to go. See, if I just dump it here and then this door opens, we're just recirculating it. That's kind of a waste. I was hoping to maybe push the CO2 out. That's just gonna block up so fast. It needs to go somewhere. I need a piece of plastic. We need a piece of plastic. Still haven't picked it, eh? We're just stealing these and using them to cool down, or attempt to cool down our lake and kind of keep our plants cold. They die at 30. It's 28 now. Made a mess. That means somebody's stuck. What happened? The sand fell down. Good thing we dug out the oxygen. See, otherwise she'd be dead. Strip mining. Is that going to uncover the tip of the volcano? Because it might. Actually, we should be looking around for those. Now that we know how to spot them. And just, there's got to be oil, right? It's not it. Wart seeds. I don't remember if I unplanted this one or if it died. I don't know if they can die. Can Weezewort die? It's worth Googling. Apparently not. The other one goes here. So these eat atmosphere and make cold, and our atmosphere is too heavy. Now there's a vent that lets me vent above 2000 atmosphere. I can't build it without plastic. There's no gas in here. This isn't a great spot for that. These are also highly radioactive, actually. Is this irradiating my water? I wonder if that'll kill the germs in it by accident. Oh my... I accidentally am fixing my food poisoning water problem. Amazing. And I love when stuff like that happens. It's just like no doing of my own. Is this like all full and ready to go? It is. Right, it's going to be mostly CO2 these are sucking in for now, because that's what I have fallen down here, in theory. And I just want to filter out the poison. It actually isn't much of a purpose. Even though it took us hours. Don't worry about that part. How did you get there? I actually don't think they can reach that tile. Yeah, that's the side there. Ice, liquefiable, chlorine. Scorched. Eerily alluring appearance to mask the fact that they host particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. Oh shit. Zombie spores. Holy crap. Sometimes tooltips really pay off. I do not read them often enough. No research selected. That means we built up points, right? Not really. I thought I clicked the end. Oh no, we went back and did renewables. Do it again. Can I just put a solar panel out here? That'd be great. I'll venture outside for that. Oh, wait, they probably need a spacesuit. Can they hold their breath outside? Who are we volunteering? I know there are spacesuits, but for science. What happens if you can't recover the corpse? Are there ropes? I feel like we should at least have a rope. Oh, there, suffocating. Look, indoors too. Right, I could hold my breath for a few minutes. 22 seconds later, gasping for air. Let's go, buddy. Oh, they can hold their breath a long time. Long time. Yeah, they're good at it. But they're like from a place where it's a common thing, you know? Like you hold your breath at work. High morale. Why would that give you bad stress? Oh, minus 20%. Stopping wet. Everyone's always wet. That's fair. I have them doing this. It keeps them wet. It's probably better designed for this. Could delete every second one. Tiles they could hop across. Up top. And then just expand to a third bank somewhere. So we should probably do that anyways. So right now, they can do these two. Like if I deleted this one, just put a brick here, brick here, brick here. I think that's the answer to the... Because 39%. It's getting up there. And it only looks like it's sopping wet. Window tiles. I've discovered a new dream analyzing. Yeah, we need to find pajamas. I've got a decontamination shower. I don't think we're germy. No. Wonder how far a bunch of flower pots would go. Our rooms suck, apparently. We need that plastic, yeah. Need that plastic. Oh, I opened up an infectious polluted oxygen vent and wasn't paying attention. Oh, there he goes. I forgot there were fire poles till right now, actually. Water weeds. That can disappear. Right, we want all of these we can get. I think that's our current mission. Supply teleporter output. Well, our current mission is find oil, but liquid carbon dioxide. Is it that cold down here? Minus 45. Do you have... Some of my people have I have winter coats, actually. Carbon dioxide starting to drip out of the air here. There's also ethanol on the ground in here, which maybe we don't want to leak out. Should be able to hop down. Wait, when that warms up, it's gonna freaking gasify and go mess up my base. He's only stuck by a bit of that liquid. Just in case he gets out from there. Overpressure, gas vent working. Okay, this is unbreathable now, right? So... cannot go through that to the right. Cannot go through that to the right. That's the only two ways in there. Now nobody can open this door. Okay. I am sorry, fish. Also, you're gonna die, aren't you? 0.7 cycles. Good luck. That's where your plant grows. New blueprint. Iron. 400 kilograms. Apparently that would double our iron, which is pretty sad. Gas released into the near vacuum. And if it gets through, it goes into this almost vacuum. Might as well eat the air here too. No, unbreathable. These do cause radiation. I should put one here. That's right, it didn't reach that though. Oh, is this just doing it? Okay, perfect. It's actually excellent. put one here too then, to suck from that vent that's over pressure. That was the bad noise. And then the radiation will hit this plate to charge this. How that thing works. Looks like it. This is uranium. Got boxed in here. Thought it would stay cold. It was so cold. And then I unboxed it and it got super hot. Oh no. I filtered everything but the chlorine. I blew the chlorine at the end. There's no filter on the middle one. The chlorine just went straight at the end. The entire thing, and I filtered out everything but the chlorine. It's insanity. No. That's brutal. Anyways, it's also fixable, luckily. It's a pain. I didn't have to put another pump somewhere. Probably here. This looks like where it's gathering. On top of the CO2, which is gonna end up being here. Man, that is brutal. I didn't have the filter set. So I literally pumped all the chlorine gas out here. Classic. Three times airlock to be... Pump the CO2 into space, man. That's a bad move. I don't really want to run 2 more pumps either. I'm already strapped for power. It's everywhere though. Ah, the heavy watt. Okay. No, I think it goes there. That's actually super painful that that just happened. That's the floor, right? Yeah. I'll just throw another power or grabber on. I think they only use when they're working. Now this one's gonna draw all time. These should draw this room dead. Isn't that chlorine? This is actually cleaning the water too, which is cool. Now, the water's gonna be too high in a minute. Yeah, I need to fix their wet feet. Where are we going to put another terrarium? Which way are we going more? Cool chlorine. I'm not seeing any more of those little 5 patches of the neutron stars. Neutronium. That. What was this one? Liquid sulfur. Volcano. Looking for oil. Chlorine gas. There's still a bit. It's going into here now. Wait, okay, well, we're on our way there. There's lava? See? I didn't even know. I assumed I'd already gone past the middle, although this kind of gave it away earlier. Petrified fossil. Because I hit the top rather quickly. Pump the air out. I want to change this air. I'm shooting that into the base right there. It gets cleaned right here. I was thinking about putting a cleaner here too. Renewable energy. Yes. Yes. Missing glass. Don't care. What does it do? Sunlight into electrical power. Yeah, but can I see if it works? Missing glass. Okay. If I must. Refining. Superheated forging. It's getting warmer in here. Endless regolith rain? Is that what that is? Told him to do the copper. That should be last. Same with this. Gotta go deeper. This is holding us out for now. Otherwise, I'd be doing that super cool water thing I was thinking of, but I'd have to crush all the metal by hand. This takes way too much liquid to... Cool. AKA it is not running well off the byproduct of my natural gas generators. It's done one more. It's done 2 ingots today. That needs to be reworked. These are about to die too, actually. Now I set these to tier 9. Looks like we've got most of the polluted water though, actually. We'll do tier 6, then they'll pile these ones over this one. Although, this one's just as important. It's not that I'm being too efficient with it. Well, here actually. Disable. These need mosquitoes they're not getting. New air pump up here. Jammed up though. No? Well, jamming with this. But we're getting, it's working. One up top is shooting out a lot of crap we're not getting from down below. Want the chlorine. No, so it falls through oxygen though. This'll work. Now, fix their wet feet. Yeah, 54% stressed. That's ridiculous. It's too stressed. They're too stressed. Stressing me, they're so stressed. I mean, this is a great place for some algae plants too. Oh, but they have to get their feet wet. Oh, they gotta get their feet wet to do these too. No, they don't. Could remove this. I wonder if they're smart enough to do that. I am giving them stepping stones. Excuse me. I don't know if they'll be able to reach that one. Here he is. Now I'm obviously gonna have to put more down somewhere. But yeah, see, they keep getting cold and wet. Lyra. Eardrums. Category. You're in a de-stressing building? Sounds like it's good that we have it. Where's that thing that says why you're so stressed? Smelled flowers. Low morale. Receive massage. I think she just stayed dry. One of my snake dudes is gone. Hey, he ate. He didn't die. He didn't die. He had 0.7 days left when we moved him up there. Oh, bring him for a shave. Let's get his fur. Regal fur. Can this suck too? Or does it only push? Like if I put a gas vent here, do I actually need as many pumps as I have? Is he just gonna push the gas this way? And if he does, can I make it one way with this? Although it's starting to get mostly CO2, which is what I want. And this is granite. We have so much rock and stuff. Billions. That was it. I thought they had it. That's twice. Can't get fooled again. Nah, end of day. Starvation. Are you stuck? No, just hungry. Now I forget what I was just staring at. They didn't build it, though. Food has decayed. Long commutes, 17 buildings lack resources. No research focus selected. Curious what this is. Botanical? New seed subspecies? I think it's going to be like the animals, but I'll be able to get plants that have better temperature tolerances, which might come in handy. There's this one plant I haven't grown properly yet. This one. Waterweed. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I'm just curious, you know? Figure out the flow. Because this should be one way now. And that's pulling. It's kind of connected though, but you know, the ventures and whatnot. Did I build that already? Yes. So that doesn't work. There's some room on that grid. We're trying to keep everybody's feet dry, but that's less CO2 eating, and we needed more. More is more. Kind of does just fall down here. We could put more over here. Are we leaving this room here? What is this? They're gonna have to run all the way over here too. Yeah, get out of here for a second. I wonder if they can't go through, Brian, or they've just chosen not to. And yeah, we found some uranium core thing. It's probably radioactive. Can they not swim through liquid mercury? Because that's... I knew the mercury would dissolve. See, I knew it was a trap. We do not need any of that. This poor fish. Liquid mercury, eh? Doesn't sound pleasant. I wonder if I should dump it out onto this spigot seal. What's in here? Oxygen? Should definitely dump it out onto that spigot seal. I don't even give them a chance. Oh, but then we have all these radioactive bug things. I wonder if I can put it underwater to clean the germs. Yeah, see, like, that's not a good place to end that. Salt water, polluted water, hydrogen. Lots of cool steam vents, tons of them. A few brief suffocations. Okay, they can get into the liquid mercury. What are you wearing? Do you like a winter jacket? Here you go. Who else is coming down here? Next person to walk in here gets a winter coat. How do I assign the clothing easier than this? This is for hats. Freya. Warm coat. Okay, now Joshua. Snazzy suit. Camille. Hey, Bubbles. Suit. Lindsay. We're really gonna spruce up the place here. a warm coat. Yeah, Gossman, suit, Devin, suit. I hope these are coming out of a list somewhere. And I'm not just giving everybody the same suit. I think I made enough for everyone. Dude. I should probably make more warm coats. They're made out of the same thing. I just figured they'd like the suits. Have 8 duplicants wear non-default clothing simultaneously. So now they're all going to be little balls of decor flying around. In their snazzy suits. Not doing what I asked there, really. In the meantime. Does it burn your eyes? Okay, that's why we're filtering it. Some chlorine gas in here, too. Some in there with the mushrooms. But if I open that, they can suck from down here now. No. But already going out. I need CO2 down here. This should be blasting out CO2. Water. Now, insufficient oxygen generation. We did remove half of our algae. We're overpressured. Stress dropping. Mild exposure to food poisoning. That's a good reason. That's a good reason. Oh no, you're not done. Sandstone. Some little rabbit thing. Sureberry plants, I wanted that. And take this thing. Toss it in the machine. Toss them in the machine. I also have a bunch of these Weezeworts queued up. There's no air down here, is there? No, not really. Like, there's bits. We're stealing it. Infectious, polluted. I just saw somebody run in here. I wonder if some things are just too far. They're just like, no, I will die. It's a long way without air to get down there. Do we dump the liquid mercury in the polluted water and see what happens? It is melting. Looks like we did actually grab a lot of the bugs. I don't think I got one in the water. 43, that was 41. Heat creep's kind of real here, but it's hitting this. It is creating water leakage somewhere. I don't even know how there's water there. Do you make water? You eat? You excrete chlorine? Okay, well you can live down here. Chlorine's moved up there. I mean, we can move it down again. No, because we have a vacuum between the two. This is like vacuumed out. That's why there's no air. I'm actively vacuuming it. If I block that, they'll vacuum this side. Oh, unbreathable. That side is vacuum. This isn't. And this side's heavily pressurized. I think this is where I put it. This is just weird. I don't know what to do about this. Wish you could relocate it. Now these data banks, where should I be putting those? What do you hold? There's coal. These are things I shouldn't be out of. Metal. Shoot. Seeds? Okay. Data banks. 27.9. I just saw it go back under 28 for a sec. We won't look at it any longer. It's 27 now. You hungry? Get to work. No, good job finding this. Lots more of these now. Cinnabar ore. That's new. Some of that, just so we've touched it. Another anti-entropy thermonullifier. This can make cold. Oxygen mask dock. Oh, that's huge. We can go on the same place though. I actually think my carbon dioxide's getting too high up in the base. Now, the pressure's still too high. We could vent it up into space. I want to make another filter. Right? Do another tank too, actually, to hold some. Make another filter, filter off the carbon dioxide, recircle the oxygen, and just pump the CO2 out. I know. I might need to do it. No. Do that. Make sure to get soaking wet. Camille, what is up? What is the, like... Oh. The massage room is busy. Why are you so stressed? You're hungry, you have slime lung, you're sopping wet, you have yucky lungs. You had a nice conversation. Get over it. Sopping wet? Huge. Okay, but we're fixing it, right? Not gonna be wet much longer. How do I see where this says what it's holding? Am I missing? Storing. So I understand it's storing. Stores any gas, yes. There. Contents, hydrogen. Contents, chlorine. I can open this door and pipe this out. This has been sucked dry, this whole area. It's crazy. I almost built the oxygen building. I think we do try it. Just to see. Stores oxygen mass, build next to an oxygen mass checkpoint. Oh, there's like a specific spot. Deal. oxygen here too. I was thinking about prying this door open to get a bit more use out of this pump. So we got this all depressurized. This just gets circulated, so maybe I'm not helping by doing this. This isn't even pressurized. It should suck the gas down from here. Guess and pour it back onto here. That's a lot of building. We still haven't grabbed one. How are they doing with this? Did this work? Deliver suit. Pretty sure I made mass. I built that building and everything. Oxygen masks, warm coats, polymer press. Yeah, no liquids. Disabled, right? Yeah. 18 more cycles on our gas. Oh, might run out of power tonight. Weezeworts need fertilizing. Wouldn't be surprised if I was low on coal again, unless we hit some by accident. I have so many Weezeworts marked. Suffocating. We should probably check that. Are you stupid? Dead? Lyra died? Probably should have paid attention to that slightly earlier. Ah, that's good. The future too. I'm sure they'll be fine. Well, now we get to pick a new one, actually. I wanted a pilot. Immune to food, eats more. Doesn't really matter. Immune to food poisoning, immune to germs. Decorating speed seems like such a useless task. I don't know. I have so much food though. I have so much food. Poor Lyra. Not doing what she loved. I think he had to get down in the water for this one, didn't he? I think that's what just happened. High stress. Why? Your friend died? Morning. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I feel like this isn't the solution. A massage parlor on its own power grid. A lot of power drain. I actually don't know what it's mad at. Other than the high stress. Which I'm kind of mad at. I got bioengineering for better seed types. I think I'm just going to click on the end again and let it cook for a minute. Instead of micro-imaging, get out of my research tree. With all the weird expeditions I'm forcing them to do, it's kind of funny that she just died over here deconstructing this office we've had since the start of the game. Maybe not funny. But like, they're not retrieving her corpse either. Yeah, see, if I opened up this to air, it would whoosh this down. Relieve the pressure across here, I think. Now, it wasn't, because this was all nasty before, but it's not so nasty now. It's just carbon dioxide. Dig the germs out. It's almost empty, actually. I was all on. This what's happening. I've been placing everything on Prio 9 since she died, so everything I'm clicking. Someone can go get the corpse, though. I mean. Yeah, I got this all drained out too. I probably don't need both these on. Although it's a good failsafe. We're low on power. I probably don't need this one on either. Whatever happened to my T-Rex? Oh, there it is. Cramped. Yeah, man. Here. You can go up there if you want. Somebody just crapped brine all over my floor or something. Okay, so who did that? It doesn't even matter. So the wrong door type is what it is. They have the wrong doors. You asked for it. You're losing your space. Sorry. Banshee wailing. Get a massage or something, bud. Why are you all going in there and coughing? Oh, it's where the air is? So I've sucked all the air out of here. Oh, have I locked you all down here to die? No, you can get out. Stress vomiting. This doesn't seem good. Maybe I should hold off on forcing them into the depths for a minute. I still want these. That's still on the menu. Trying to escape. I changed this door, God. Why are they all going in here? Is it because I blocked this? Don't understand. Seems like a perfectly viable path to me. No? Nobody? They're all gonna stay down there and die. Why are you all going in here? Oh, that's bad. I think they almost all died there. Stress vomiting? Yeah, man, you deserved that this time. Why did you suck so much there? Like, I've sucked all the air out of there, but... how do I get this to work? Oxygen masks. They made one. Deliver suit? I feel like... no gas intake. Okay. Probably need to filter it, eh? Probably need to filter it. Oh yeah, we got a big portion of the bottom is having issues here. And it's because I vacuumed it. I vacuumed all the air out. And they're really obsessed with going in here. Which I've now blocked. Lashing out. Washing your hands, yes, you rebel. Everyone's super stressed though. Somebody died, they're just leaving her corpse here for some reason. Don't you stress vomit in my lake. I accidentally set a bunch of useless buildings to tier 9. Stress vomiting. This is the first time my people have been stressed. Stress vomiting ×2. Same place? Seems too convenient. Stop. Oh, this is bad. Building broken. I didn't even know those could break. I understand you're stressed. Why? Low morale, warning, disturbed by wailing, sopping wet, had a pleasant chat. I figure they'll get to burying her eventually. I think I accidentally set a whole bunch of stuff to tier 9. And it's overriding her burial. Like, I do want that. It's double Weezeworts, man. Let them do it when they're ready. Hopefully let them spend a day somewhere not quite so stressful. Now, maybe they'll give enough water to this guy. The zoom mod's great. Yeah, actually. It's one of those that just feels like it should do it. The game doesn't even use your GPU. It doesn't affect the game at all. Yeah, it just seems like it should be base game. Yeah, this one's in an actual vacuum. Oh, here comes some bad water. Got it down here too. Luckily the lake's pretty isolated. This is hopefully so they don't have to get their feet wet to go to them. They are holding their breath a lot. That'd be kind of miserable too. Max pressure. Even with us just eating all the pressure, it's just max pressure. I don't think I got low enough to see the oil. I want to mark that. I need them to calm down. I need them to calm down. Are they going to have a pleasant chit chat while they're holding their breath? I don't think so. Yeah, we halved our algae because they keep getting wet. Figured they'd be able to hop across now. This guy. Didn't I lock you up? Oh no, wait, I locked you in here. Where is he? What did I just relocate? Shoot. Yes, you need to be in here. He emits bleach gas. It's supposed to be locked in here. Or chlorine gas or something? Duplicants have died. I know. Did we ever knock on Buddy's door yet? No? So I covered that, which almost killed them all, and set off the stress thing, because I was going to dump this into here. No, I'm not going to now. I'm too stressed to deal with that. Mopping the floor too, getting their feet soaked. $15 more cycles till the power dies too. And we're out of coal. Oh, our batteries died, so this reset. Fantastic. 0 red bolts. I think we're out of uranium too. Although we have been getting researches done. Bioengineering. Should build one of those liquid oxygen generators down here. He'd probably catch all the hydrogen. Then I need a pipe too, actually. It uses water to filter carbon dioxide, but it doesn't turn it into... And that feels like something we need, though. Pull the air back down. Let's try it. I don't really want to pull it away from my algae. That's nearly a vacuum. If we made this room more of a vacuum... Oh, but the water's supposed to come up to here. See, there's not much air in here to begin with, actually. It's all over here. But I'm just building this. Just building a new filter. And they're actually doing it now. Everybody driving by this wailing banshee isn't going to help. The second the power goes on, they rush for it and it kills the power. I need more coal. Could turn on the third gas generator for a minute, but just die. New printables. We do need a little ray of sunshine here. Brisket? Building, excavation, husbandry. None of them are good. Maybe the brisket will help. I actually never built a barbecue. Vomiting. Oh my god. I'm gonna send you on a one-way trip in a minute, Camille. Please stop. duplicates have died. Have they buried her yet? Why aren't they burying her? That's kind of what I want to know. Can they not hop with a corpse? I assume this is giving us some stress. The corpse here. Just the corpse chilling here. Oh no. I'm just dumping my lake into here. Probably shouldn't sound the alarm. Probably shouldn't sound the alarm. A little bit of coal would go a long way right now. Whatever happened to my hatchlings? Did we eat them all or what? I did eat them all for a minute, actually. We could stop. They poop out coal, see? Tiny bit of coal would run the massage chairs for a day. Actually overload the grid. Like, they don't overload the grid, but I don't have the generation to run them. Not without Joshua. At least there's air up there. Okay, they got the corpse. I think that'll help a lot. Stop pouring my lake into here. Germs. I just want all the water to flow back in. I have faith this is gonna work. Still just all kinds of liquids falling everywhere from maybe that's the trick to infinite waters. Get them all to stress cry. Have your base set up so the vomit friggin' perfect. A lot of chlorine gas got out over here. They're all Prio 6, are they? Stress vomiting. Oh, at least you did it over the edge. Good job. It's way too deep to mop. Wow, that was impressive. That was a good one. You get it out? That was a great place to do that. It was a great place to do that. feel like this one gives you radiation poisoning. Just some broken stuff too. Oh man. There's air up here. It's connected to the main grid. I ran out of coal. We need to go back to chipmunk power over here. They still didn't bury her. What's going on? Where they moved it? Where's the corpse? Oh my god, she's here. Why aren't they burying her? I feel like someone should bury her. Is it like Dwarf Fortress? I have to assign? I didn't assign these ones. No, Lyra's not in the list 'cause she's dead. Totally accessible. She's dead now, though. It would be good if somebody put her to rest. I don't know if the game models it, but the lower you are in the asteroid, the higher pressure would be naturally. I drained the gas out, so I don't know. I pumped it into my base and overpressurized it. I actually don't know why they're not burying her. There's no like bury in the priority list. Life support. Building damage. Tantrum. Can you stop? Why don't you go bury your friends so you're not mad? The tantrum? Okay, this. It says in the list when you're picking it that they won't repair buildings when they're stressed. I haven't talked about it. It's the only reason I picked them. Okay, well now the massage chairs just can't work. Oh, I got some coal. Sweet. Whoever's doing what you're doing, stop it. We really need somebody to bury this corpse, though. I wonder if it's just one of those save load situations. Because otherwise, we're in trouble. I can't have everybody constantly stressed because there's a corpse on the ground. That person's way happier than this person. Hey. Here's current outfit. Dead. Suffocation. Stress vomiting. Yeah, there's a corpse on the ground. One stress vomit over the lake, though. Bad news. They built the new memorial. So I have like 30. What if... She's not under anything either, and they can jump down here. Okay, well that's stupid. Alright, so always set your graves to Prio 9. They should probably just come that way. apparently it wasn't important, even though literally everyone in the base is having massive negative reactions to it. It was not important. Are we getting better now, guys? A little bit of coal's going a long way, I think. And it's gone. We're running. We're running. New printables. Hopefully somebody fast. 14 machinery. Slow. Not good. I don't think I have Joya seeds, actually. Don't really need more people. They keep dying anyways. Although I do need people to come do this. You'll be fine, Freya. Just don't break them all again. Look at that. Both hydrogen gens, 2 runners. It's just dying. The massage tables. How much power does this use? This isn't even working because the power keeps tripping. Kind of sucks to turn it off now. Neither's this, because I can't get water in it. 1.2 kilowatts. In your dreams. Maybe get some passive load off, turn some switches off. Find some more coal at some point. That's not important. Liam, you gotta start eating sooner, buddy. Eating more when you eat. I don't know. These are starting to off gas again. We're using a lot of our polluted water. Now, do you think we can block this without them dying? Polluted water vent. At what temperature? At 30 Celsius. That's not bad, actually. Gonna fall on the wrong side of this. I'm gonna dump that in here. I think it'll fit. I put a valve on it with the open close command, but we learned that that's just useless. I feel like I could probably turn off this. The cooking for a minute, maybe? They're 300,000 calories. That'll kill me if I forget about it, but... Just conserve power for a minute. So, we don't have anybody on this life support prio. Who is fastest? What would show me speed? I guess supplying would be good too. I feel like this is important. Bubbles is a farmer. Supplying. Three at random. Because yeah, these are not going now. The CO2 is getting higher. That's dangerous. This is a big spot, man. Banshee, wait, can you stop? No. Now she's gonna break the wheels. Please don't wail at dinner. Oh, I hate you. Disturbed by wailing, plus 10%. Smelled flowers, soft land, sufficient morale, pleasant chit chat, sleeping. Holding your breath in the toilet, always pleasant. Pressure's going down a bit. Thinking about just bottling up CO2 as well. Now we got the pressure down here, so this should be depressurizing a bunch of stuff. Five times made a mess. Oh yeah, we're having a bad time with that. Did they get trapped down here again? So, man, it's so silly. Yeah, this is what set it off. When I blocked this specific brick, it will enter this way, but they won't exit, and none of the doors. This one does, you bastards. Yeah, they get trapped. Okay, well, I don't need to break this now. Yeah, we're kind of running low on stuff. I wonder if I'm out of algae. Available. That's not a lot, is it? So it's measured in tons. That was kilograms. Definitely, that's what I'm trying to do here. They just stopped putting things in them. So I had a good one, and we halved it to stop getting their feet wet. And I moved it over here. And then I found that there's a prio that's actually life support. And we had to turn down on everybody, so I've turned it up on a few people now. Oh, I have one. Yeah, we have lots. We have lots. We have lots. I've created a big vacuum down here. So we're gonna put the oxygen in here, and then it should displace. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer today. This is definitely a timer. 10 cycles, we'll end the stream before that, because once that natural gas dies, we're in some trouble. I'm trying to let their stress go down before I make them keep digging. Although I do want these skill plants. Yeah, everyone's feet were wet. But now that I've moved them, they've just completely stopped servicing them for the most part. 90 kilograms though, and we only have 4,000. Okay, there's lots though. There's lots. We just have to get it. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, the carbon dioxide one that takes water. We've already placed it and removed it. So I was going to place it down here because this is where the CO2 is going to fall, but I've already removed all the gas from here. So there's no point in it being here. And I want this to be my algae layer. Once we actually get this, like, there's no gas here. I've removed it all. Yeah, the electrolyzer. That's what I just said. Right before I talked about the carbon remover. So that the electrolyzer's going here. Or down here further. Because then the hydrogen that comes out of it goes through this vacuum and gets stuck in here. In here. They're currently just crying their eyes out though, so I'm trying to get them to continue. Ah, that's where the algae is it? No real reason not to mix all this. Too bad they can't swim. Oh, these poor people. Germs. Germs. Rex egg, we already got that. He's angry. Decreased germ resistance. Loud snorer. Bad bladder. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. I have a Rex. I tried to put him through the machine, but he won't carry him. I've upgraded a lot of my animals through here. The weird versions of the animals. It looks like our mammoth's starved though. Unless he's still up here? No, I think he's starved. Well, with them Priodon running and all of the electronic machinery off and the kitchen off, I can keep the power going a little bit. And there we go. They're kicking it on. They're kicking it on. The expanded algae bloom. Yeah, I drained all of the gas out of here and pumped it up into my place. Which overpressurized it. Shot the stuff out. But then I opened this up so the gas can now get back in. And I closed this door so I'm not vacuuming it out anymore. And these have started ticking again a bit. Plus this helps. These should be tier 6. Now, I wonder if they can reach that without getting their feet wet. Bad design, really. Just a bad design. Oh no, because they have to get down too. Yeah. Growth halted. Fertilization. I think I might have messed up all their pryos too. I don't know. We have tons of food. Probably be good to eat some of it. Good morning. Good morning. Having a few issues, but they're doing okay. Why did you go down there? Stop for a chat. Oh, that's where the algae was, is it? In grams? I think it just measured that in grams. Whoops. And not a good amount of algae. Not a good amount of algae. This is still blocked, right? I've dumped some sort of brine in here too. Does that go through this? Probably. Hopefully, it's in the pump. We'll just flood it with other water. Pick up the crap water, will you? Pick it all up. Good. I don't know, it looks like it's pumping it. Find out if it ends up in here. Yep, it's pumping the brine. Not filtering it, but it pumped it. Ah, poor guys. The poor guys. It's a bitch, then slaps you again. Actually, it's starting to lighten up over here. Trickling back up. It's lightening up good. Now, nobody's doing anything anymore. I messed with all their priorities. And they're all... I guess messing with life support, which is probably good. Okay. I wanted to see Camille. Low morale, pleasant chit chat. Just don't freak out for a minute. Everyone's getting faster is a good part of this. Everyone's getting faster. The tiniest bit of coal. Give them some massages. Now, I need somebody to be only digging, because definitely nobody's only digging right now. You should be only digging. Hey, where are you? Hope everyone's... Oh, they're having a fantastic day. Well, most of them. There's a few that aren't. Lyra had a rough day. So did Ada. Jean... He was gone 4 days in. He immediately ran Dug himself onto a pillar and died. That was Jean's contributions to the colony. All right, Camille. Immediately walk through this dinosaur pee. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these things. Wait, no, I said to cook that, not incubate it. Remove. I want to cook that. Turn this thing off. I don't have power. Cancel relocate. Who keeps peeing on my floor? More importantly, how is it getting out? I need like an auto mop. I think I actually saw that in the tech tree. New stuff. I need to kill these animals. I don't know if that's a good idea with this one. What do you do? Excretes peat. I'm not even using that. Kill this thing. Feather fiber. I don't even know what that is. Kill this thing. Fine ice. Yeah. Okay. That'll fix the peeing on the floor problem. Nice. Just in time. Good job. That's what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Amber. Cool. Build the tile there for after. Suffocating. I built oxygen mass, and I built this oxygen mass dock. Oh yeah, I have to pump oxygen into it. That's right. Forgot the pipe part. Suffocating. Where are they trying to go now? He didn't even do anything. Now, I did suck all the air out of here. One of them picked up a wart and dropped it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's all they're doing is they're picking up that seed I want them to and dropping it. Idiots. I just kind of gotta let air get back down there first. I actually just sucked. I opened these doors. I had this blocked off. I just sucked all the air out of here. I'm on day 17. Yeah, the 17 minutes went good. And then we lost somebody. And then we went 100 days. Second person died after day 100. Only lost 3 so far, somehow. Here. There's air in there. Try that. Need. Give me a hand, sir. I don't know what that is. No, this is my second game. No, this is as far as I've been. We got kind of close the other day, but my base died from the heat. It is getting hot. But this thing shuts down for 60 days. In 6 days, so probably gonna play it safe with that. That'll cool it down. I got a couple cooling buildings here that should absorb it. If people... Fertilization. Phosphorite. Available. 38 tons. Okay. Food poisoning. That'll help with the high stress environment. Isn't there something that turns slime into algae? Actually... Finds slime into algae. Uses power. Outputs. Liquid output pipe. For what? Polluted water. We could bypass the plants. Steam generators, heat deletion. We have these too. I have 2 of these things. Anti-entropy thermonullifiers. So I think they're gonna help. And these should be eating gas. This is too thick, but we're getting more and more of these. They just keep dropping the seed. There's a bunch of seeds down there. Realize now why I'm not getting them. They're dropped. Probably have 10 more. You can do it. I wonder if I can drown this thing. I tried earlier, but I didn't see the outcome. Oh, it worked. There's no food poisoning left in my water. Put it in the wastewater. These emit radiation, and I noticed it purified my water. And then I relocated a shine bug into here. Probably flying around somewhere now. No, I fail. I fail on my own. It's blue. Is that blue? I think I made a blue gas. We got another polluted water part knocked out. And we have a vent, and it doesn't even make hottest water. We should probably create some sort of way to do this without pouring it across the base. Cutting off one of the main paths down. You can make it though, there's oxygen here now. Right, Liam? Just enough to get the seed, it's perfect. Yeah, there's a point where it becomes efficient though, right? They are a resource. I've turned down a lot of them. Oxyfern. That sounds really good. Dew dripper. Minus 35.5. Oxyfern. Converts carbon dioxide into oxygen. Requires upward plot rotation 0 to 40. Air pressure 25 grams minimum. Growth halted. Fertilization. Not just as observant. Oh yeah, yeah. I stopped paying attention for a second and friggin' I had this polluted, infectious polluted oxygen vent going into my base because I've been trying to find oil. Going down though, we're gonna find it. Kinda had to cut them off though. They were swimming in the liquid mercury and it made them kind of miserable. You can do it, Liam. Give me those seeds. This is having an awkward time coming down the hill here. I need to stop them from going down here for a bit. I want them to get this though. Hardly breathable. No, it's still breathable. They can still run in there and breathe. Man, there's so much water on the ground from everything. This poor fish just dying in there. Quicksilver or mercury? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Banshee wailing. Starvation. Oh, did the power go off again? No? Gossman, please get in. Apparently he has slime lung too. Allergy meds, med pack. Very effective against slime lung. I have lots of phosphorite. Bomb lily flowers, and those now. Make some medicine. Gossman. Oh, he left. What's up, buddy? Low morale, smelled flowers. Pleasant chit chat, disturbed by wailing. Walking in water. Needs mopping anymore. Or farming, for that matter. Why aren't we farming? And did I get this? Okay, this needs power. 880? Please tell me use 120 watts. Oh, it's beautiful. This apparently makes algae, which we were low on. Outputs polluted water. Just put right here. I think they're all trying to pick up from down there. Pressure damage? I don't know what that is. Pressure damage. There you go. What's that? Pressure damage. Why? Why is my water piping above these now? Why isn't this working anymore? These ones are shutting off. Why don't these vents care about level of the water at all? There's brine on the vents, and that does what? Why would that matter? Apparently I can mop them. Which means new water is allowed inside, okay? Unreachable mop. Is the switch unreachable? Are you going to tell me that? Okay, well that'll fix that. And it looks like we mopped that one up. I'll just wait till this runs down a bit. Well, I found out where some of the water was coming from. We'll be all right. They still haven't got any of those wart seeds out of the bottom, so I think they're wasting their time on that. The acidic space prison. I didn't even name it, but it's very aptly named. The air's being sucked down. It's kind of working. Or just the oxygen got trapped there. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff down there they're not getting to. They're just doing the same thing over and over. Going down, picking it up, dropping it, climbing. So we definitely need to move oxygen down there. But we've been live for 9 hours. I think that's probably going to be it for today. Should be back tonight. Gonna keep playing this, having a blast. Hopefully I'll be able to save them with a bit of fresh mind there. Well, we got an HVAC system going, except I forgot to set the filter on it when we started. So instead of filtering all the chlorine into the tank, we circulated it into the base. And then, yeah. Black screen? I was gonna say, I don't think so. Let's see, I was playing Oxygen Not Included on Twitch. Prehistoric. Ollie, alright. Someone else playing Oxygen Not Included? Prehistoric Sunday Chill with Oni. Hearing steel and bricks for space. Probably some spoilers for me. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you hanging out. I'll be back tonight with more failing and Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, those algae things really aren't. I don't know. Something happened when I rebuilt them and they just stopped. I think they were all set to high prio. And when I rebuilt them, I didn't high prio them and they just didn't go well. But yeah, I'm going to raid out and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. And for everyone on YouTube, all my VODs are organized in playlists. So if you click the playlist section on my channel, the games should be listed, the playthroughs should be separated. There'll be a big list for each game. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Peace.